It wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't.
There we go.
But we are.
There it
now.
goes.
I was introducing myself to nobody. The record button is not the streaming button, as it turns out. I don't know if you knew this. Twitch is complicated, guys. It's really hard to click a fucking button.
We're learning new things every day.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Hi. Hi, I'm Slappy Meats. Happy Easter. That's what the E is for. And also, I am risen. Anyway, blasphemy aside, I am Slappy Meats. Oh, come on. Blasphemy aside. No. Blasphemy a la carte. I am joined here, speaking of blasphemy, by the fallen Aasimar sorcerer, Morgden Gwicht, played by Fatal Pierce.
Oh, hi.
Played by Fatal Stigmata.
Listen,
It's,
I've blasphemed more than anyone here.
let's say more. No, that's not a challenge. Oh God. Okay, it's gonna be a fun stream, everyone. So speaking of blasphemy, we have a little devil with us. We have Lobrilla playing the tiefling monk Shidani Luala.
Hi. I like blasphemy.
Oh, it's sacrilegious. We have Mandomul number 3 playing the half elf rogue Tovar Balen.
Hello, and
Yes.
remember, not just blasphemy, but blasphemy you too.
Oh,
I knew that
thank
was
you.
coming.
Thank you, and also with you. And speaking of blasphemy, we have an abomination of nature. We have a warforged cleric played by Nancenator. This is Branded Edge 303.
Requip.
And speaking of abominations of nature and probably blasphemy, we have Lolo Man. That's all.
Hi.
Playing
And blasphemy
the-
comes from the Greek blasphemia, meaning slander.
Oh, I love it, actually. I
I didn't come here to
I
learn.
do like that. But he is playing the Gaunadar fighter, and Relamenticina Godoldigas.
That's me.
Where's Foundry? Come here. Come here, Foundry. I need you. It's a window.
That's Lost Tree right now.
Oh, I'll tell you what. Hold on. It's going to be an ugly scene real quick. We're here. Copy. Paste.
The veil has been lifted. My immersion.
Yeah, it's behind the background. There it is. I gotta log into it as a voyeur. It's what I do. I voy. Hey! Forbidden? Excuse me? You don't tell me. You don't tell me what to do.
Voyeur
Bitch.
comes from the French voir, meaning to see.
Oh, there it goes. I just had to refresh. See, I knew
Etymology.
that one. I knew was coming because voyeur is so fucking obviously French, and it's also frequently used in perverted context. And I can always trust Lolo to help me out on that. My partner in perversion.
Hi.
Voyeurs here, guys. What happened?
So a shopping happened. We exchanged many things that some of which I forgot about for money.
Yeah.
Which it was kind of a good thing that I remembered about those things. For me personally, that was a big boon to equipment that maybe sorely needed for survival. And then we did some extracurricular activities. There was a body switch involved.
Yes.
Morton and Branded Edge decided to trade bodies for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't say
a
decided.
very interesting time.
Yes, it was. It was pretty incredible.
They were both naked,
I
but for
had
very different reasons.
I had some branded education.
Branded education.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And then
Go away.
there was breakfast. And then there was not quite teleportation, but access to
Yes. Yes, yes.
I'm trying to
Yeah.
think of the word.
A teleportation circle.
Yes, circle. That's the word. It's like door.
Round thing. Round thing on floor.
Yeah,
A teleport hole.
it works too.
Oh,
You usually find those in slightly seedier areas, though.
yeah.
Oh god.
Who knows where they go?
It's this big.
That's gonna come back for us.
Thank you. Thank you. You've given me inspiration.
Morgton got some information and a bad dream thing too, or meditation. Yeah, I meditated and it kind of bit me in the ass. That's right.
Yes, what did you see?
Well, the first thing is I found out there is someone from Wheelton in the oh god. I have to look up. I know the name of the place. But yeah, Algar, the old father there, came to me in a vision while meditating. Told me I can't run for long. Called me his son. He's gonna show me the way. Called me his piece of art, his opus. Didn't like that.
Hmm. Daddy issues.
Yes.
Welcome to D&D, everyone. The D stands for daddy issues.
Proved himself to be kind of a punk.
Okay. Yes.
I just ate a lot of food.
Yeah. And
That's the
observed
most
some
important
eating.
note.
Yes, you're being treated quite
Also-
well at the Moonstone Mask.
Is Annarella in? Is it twin out, or are we just getting to her on the thing?
At one point, the twin was out, of course, for...
Okay,
Oh, yeah. Nice, you're over there.
just because I don't think we could sustain 2 full Annarellas in the party.
What are you doing in that scene?
All that gold
Party?
would go to right to the food.
Pull. If you
Yeah,
wanna
clones a
go-
lot more like ephemeral, doesn't really eat anyway.
Like
you wanna
if
put
we
your
don't.
little sussy kid.
That's what I was like. But like, if there was a second one of you that wasn't a clone, yeah, we couldn't sustain that.
No, definitely not.
Everyone but Brandy would be 8.
Let's go recruit more Gonodon.
Yeah.
Oh god. Okay. Well, your morning has been spent signing up at the tower of the Many-Starred Cloak. As you are now a fledgling, a neonate, I guess, a neophyte, a neophyte of the Many-Starred Cloak, but you are a member nonetheless. And thus have, say, marginally restricted access to the teleportation circle there.
I
Using
got
it will still
membership,
require
but-
paperwork to be filed, but you're no stranger to that.
You know the rules.
I am a
and so do I.
member of the Starred Cloak now. I just have to fill out a few paperworks.
Yeah, exactly.
I got my ring.
It's got the little star flare on it.
I hope it changes colors depending on my mood.
It's like a Jesus T. Except it's a flare star,
The big T.
so it's cool.
No, it's the little one.
It's the little T.
God loves little T.
Is the rest of the party very far behind from chasing
Yeah.
after Morgton after they left a note?
They were informed as to the destination of Morgan's intention, and have thus caught up.
A possibly poorly worded note. Because my intention was, oh, you don't need to follow me. I'll be back later. But they thought I was leaving.
Yeah, it's not another question. You know, having a hard time with things, and maybe the body swap sort of gave some insight into Morgan's. Oh, Morgan has a friend now.
Very close.
You got a little
Oh.
buddy.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I forgot about that part.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell. Yeah, I got a familiar now,
Yeah.
and I still haven't come up with a good name, but it is a raven.
It was like, and really, guess what it is? It's a black raven.
Nice.
Yeah. In honor of the friend who has been helping Morgan with her fucking internal torment.
Well,
Well,
you could go with Hugin and Moon and
What was that?
Hugin
Nah,
or Moon and the Odin's ravens.
I'm not gonna name him after Odin's raven. No, he'd probably get jealous.
the party.
If you wanted to stick with the Welsh theme, you could use Gigfran,
Is
which
that?
is just Raven.
Yeah, I looked that up. I thought
Yeah.
about it. Believe me, I went through several Welsh words.
Of course you did.
Black is just Jew, so kind of
But-
boring. It does
But
work,
then I realized this is a word I'll have to say.
Mm-hmm. The party is convened at the Tower of the Many Starred Cloak in the appropriately named Tower District. What do ye? It is roughly noonish. In fact,
I think Brent and Edge will
is the next day.
scold Morgan lightly for taking off and only leaving a note. That was very emo of you. You made me very worried.
Am I there? I thought I was taken to the back. That's why I had to leave another note with the someone at the
Oh,
door.
fucking leave more notes.
It wasn't actually a note. It's more of a message.
Okay.
You little brat.
You get
Leave a note.
you arrive to the Tower
Y'all
of Many
were
Starred
sweet.
Cloak and are greeted at the front desk by a very professional lady there. Oh, you must be oh, what's the what would be the title? Oh, fuck it. You must be Morgan's friends. She just left.
Hi.
Slaps the note on the desk. Where is she?
Oh dear. I believe she said that she would be heading back to your place of stay.
Which way did she go?
Out the front door. You just came in.
Wait, what? No,
What?
someone was taking me like. Oh, what's their name? I
Did we
don't
finish
have their
that?
name.
Oh, I forgot when we finished.
I had to do the paperwork or whatever.
I thought you already did that. Fine, you're there. And you're doing the paperwork. They took you. I thought that was done. All right, fine.
No.
We left you with the paperwork.
Okay.
Okay, great.
Otherwise, I would have been like, I can run into them if I were leaving.
Then, fucking with me. Then, please have a seat. You just missed it. She went upstairs, or
Oh, Brandon's gonna
downstairs
hate
rather,
that.
to.
Well,
take
these
care of the-
stairs? Brent, just
They-
upstairs.
She went stairs to go file some paperwork. Please have a seat. Make yourself comfortable. Would you like some water?
I'm gonna slap a hand on the desk as well. Thank you.
Good.
Yeah,
Very-
Brent is just
very
going
well.
up the stairs to go find Morgan.
Brandon Edge has
I'll
stairs.
follow you.
Okay. Oh, please have. that there is members only. Please come.
Look at
Really?
a jacket.
Really mad mommy is going upstairs right now. How could you?
You'd think she'd be mellow after last night.
Perhaps because you are friends of the new member, she does not send security immediately after you,
Yeah.
but calls out in protest that you seemingly ignore. Make an investigation check.
Investigation. Okay.
You're scouring. It's like, Morgden? No. Morgden?
How many rituals have been ruined this day?
15. roughly 10 minutes of scouring through
wait.
hallways and opening up.
Bandit needs to roll 2. 16 for Bandit.
16.
Oh yeah, okay. It's just past my mic, so I thought that was hers. Hiccup.
We're both greens.
Yeah. After roughly 10 minutes of scouring through the halls, flinging open doors, Morgden. Ah! Kicking in
You
the water
shouldn't be
closet.
doing that in there. It's for hotel rooms.
Get a room, you two. We did.
There would be sex magic in this world.
I have a book on that. Anyway,
Requires a different type of wand.
mhm.
You need to suck on the clitoris. I learned that yesterday.
You enter into a not quite a lecture hall sort of environment, but like a rows of tables that seem to be for the express purpose of filing whatever fucking paperwork needs to be done in bulk. And you see Morton at a desk, happily fucking just burning through these papers with signatures and
Oh, I'm in my element now.
yeah.
Paperwork.
Lots of liability paperwork regarding magical experimentation in the laboratories. They take no responsibility if your teleportation goes wrong and you end up in a mountain.
Yeah. It's always a risk.
Yes. You have access to various facilities within the tower. But as a new member, not full access. To some of the more
Right, well,
uh,
we'll work
sensitive
on that.
areas.
I'm Morton.
What's that?
Helios
I'll
has
get
me
an
to roll
eye.
a d10.
Oh,
Now Librilla has to roll a d10.
Distraction.
oh, interesting.
Right, yes. I like this. Ooh, I see what they've done there. It's very good wording.
Mhm.
All right.
Joe, you're rolling a d10 as well.
Oh, lordy.
All right. Well. I have a D10 right by me, or do I have to go digital?
What brandy you have discovered?
Oh, got my nice
Oh.
purple one I haven't used yet.
Discovered more.
Brandon Edge will take the note that that Morgan left, slam it on the table, rustling all the papers. Say, "What is this? You leaving again?"
I'm here. I came here, and then I was gonna go back to the bar. I left the note so you wouldn't worry.
This note says that you're leaving.
Yes, I'm leaving, and then I'm coming back. I came here to help us.
Wow.
I am livid
Yes.
that you would run off again.
I didn't
I'm-
run off. I ran an errand. I figured you were all going to sleep in. I'm always the first stop.
Oh.
Brandon Edge will
I thought you were going to
Need-
sleep in a lot more, to be honest. I know you had a good night.
yeah, I kind of did.
Mhm.
I was
That's
there
beside
for a
the point.
moment.
Don't deflect. I'm angry with you.
I did not. I came here. I was gonna get pastries and come back.
All right.
Are you all here?
Everyone, yes. Myself and the rest of the group are downstairs waiting.
Yeah,
I
it's
was
like-
not about to wait for you.
I don't know if
I'm here.
Tobavar and and Shadani are just kind of like
What the
sitting in,
hell
they're
is
just sitting in
going
the
on over
lobby, just
here?
like
Jesus.
Doing as they're told.
I'm here.
Ken's going crazy. Sorry.
yeah. Thank you so
Um,
much, Papa Ken.
I'm a member now.
Baby. Not about kissing.
Brandy, if you're mad at her, then does that mean she doesn't get like desserts? And can I have it?
Darling, I can buy my own desserts.
I don't know if you can afford it.
Huh? What'd you say?
I don't know if
You
you
don't know
can
if I
afford
can. I can't. I'm still well off. All right.
it. Oh, I
By
know.
general
Oh,
by
I know.
general town standard. What was that?
Oh, I know.
This is probably more rich than my family's been.
Okay, Brandon Edge will calm down a little bit at the explanation. And
I'm a member here now because of what we've been doing.
I'll
Yes, yes.
I'm a
yes,
starred
you should
cloak.
be able To speak of
At-
the tragedy.
Initiate or something, but yes. And I signed like the last part where I put my name on.
for the I guess the census data.
Yeah.
What do you put for gender?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Uh-huh.
Martin doesn't know or care.
Gordon's like, other?
Just a little-
It could change at any time.
Yeah. It almost did. I was
Like,
scared.
Yes. That was a fucking, like, a DM.
Forgot to tell.
Just,
Yeah, I forgot to tell Librella about that. I had a wild magic thing, and I accidentally. I rolled the gender swap again, but we.
yeah, above the
did a
table, it
little
would have been
shenanigans.
far too damaging to the meta, I felt.
Yeah.
So,
So then what happened was I momentarily swapped bodies with Branded Edge
like, as much as
while
I...
she was mid coitus.
Yes, and that was much better. But yes, as much as I balk at the term, we don't want to uncrack that egg.
Yeah. That would have
At
given Morgan
Too bad.
a whole different deal.
at least I'm glad you're safe. I'm still upset that you left. You only left a note.
We all run errands. I was saving
Like
time
the
because
dead person.
I didn't
missed
think.
what I didn't hear what Anarella said.
Said like the Dane person.
Mhm.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Who? Oh yes. I didn't think you guys would want to come to this place. There's
Also,
just a bunch of mages. I was coming to
it doesn't matter downstairs.
get membership and see if I could get access to their teleportation circle.
But this one...
That is incredibly clever.
Oh.
I'm glad that you did that. However, the timing was not ideal.
Yeah.
But you were. I'm sorry if I worried you. I promise you.
Apology accepted. Let's
But
go get
before-
breakfast.
The
If I'm
individual-
going to
I agree.
leave
I second that.
forever, you'll know.
The individual who led Morgden to this place, to the young intern, basically, who led Morgden into this room for the filing of this paperwork, begins to protest as you enter. Like, see here, what are you doing? Oh, hello, young miss, and looks to Anarella and seems quite taken. Hello.
Oh, boy.
I'm sorry, you know you're not supposed to be you seem
It's
to be
okay.
friends.
We're gonna get breakfast, even though it's noon and we already had breakfast. I'm not gonna argue with that.
Oh, well, very
Second
well.
breakfast.
I hope you enjoy
Yes.
it then.
Thanks.
The
And then-
exit is that way. Did you
if
see
Morgan's all done with the paperwork, I'm gonna like scramble it all up in a really uneven pile and hand it to the guy. It's good.
Oh. I suppose.
Great.
Welcome
gonna
to my
grab-
life, friends.
Grab Morgan's hand and drag her downstairs.
I
Still-
guess I'm done
still
for the
ticked
day.
off. Still ticked off.
Goodbye then. Come back
Bye.
anytime.
Have a magical day.
Okay. As we get out, I slam the desk again. Goodbye.
Big broad slime.
As I'm getting dragged away, I look back at her and just shrug. It's a living.
Oh, I'm out of water.
Have a magical day just reminds me of a Subway when we were bored and we would try to tell people without laughing to have a subtastic day.
I do it because I think it's actually something that Morgan would be nerdy enough to say, but also to get under Slappy's skin because of James' dark magic.
Oh, yeah.
It's not my fault. He came up with a really good way of
Is that
saying
prediction
goodbye.
from before come true?
That's right.
Slappy just went over to the window.
Yeah,
Just
had to walk away because I pulled a little Jim dark magic
just
into it.
climb out.
Yeah, just leave.
I was wondering if my prediction from before the session started came true.
Oh.
It was just a little bit of the deli coming to you.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
What would you call it? If you moon somebody against the glass, it's a pressed ham. What would that be?
The full beef. That's
You order a
I'm
pizza?
serious.
Hope you want extra
that's
sausage?
been what I've called exactly that for
Full
years,
beef.
for a very long time. In fact, I had even started a little feature on my YouTube channel called The Full Beef, where I do long form reviews of series. So yes, pressing your dick against the window. Since I was a teenager, this has been the term. It started because we were talking about going to the Taco Bell with the glass walls and just mirroring the full beef up against the fucking window. That's what that's called. There's some lore for you. I'm glad you asked. I was prepared to answer.
I'm hungry now.
1 minute ago, I
Same.
was in a magic place,
Now
surrounded by magic.
you're in a
Now
fucking,
it's the full beef.
now you're in a deli filled with brats. So you are together again.
Trying to get Brandy to look at my new ring. I got iced out.
Yes, it's very nice. I'm a little bit angry with you. I'm glad you're safe.
Oh, abandonment. Mm.
Thank you.
What
I'm
do we-
glad you are.
What do? What do? What do?
What you doing?
What do what?
What you guys doing?
Yeah, what?
What do?
I'm
we
being
do?
dragged.
Mm-hmm.
I've released you to the group.
Released
Why does
you
that sound
into
like a
traffic.
shark metaphor.
Yeah. Shidani takes a bite. You were together again. You were in the lobby of the many-starred cloak tower, and the fucking day is yours, guys. What you doing?
Let's do some more shopping.
Okay. I need more water. 1 second.
No.
Do some more
Actually, I was gonna
shopping,
say I like the
yen
idea
deals.
that like Shidani was napping while we went out for all the sales and stuff, so she just woke up like we've surrounded her in her bed with the riches that she's earned.
I wake up just surrounded by gold. I'm like, I just gave it all. What? Oh, okay. Fine. Starts putting it all in the bags again and around my body.
If you love something, set it free. If it comes back, to you.
As we're walking, I will ask if there's anything that that Shidani needed before we left the shops, because she didn't get a chance to like We got some health potions. I'm gonna make some smoke bombs. There was some armor and weapons, but I don't think we saw anything your size. Not your size, but your fit. Did we?
I very
You don't.
minimalist needs.
Yeah, you don't need much.
No.
Sort of shrug with your chains wrapped around your forearm.
There was
Yeah.
a really cool ring, but it was very expensive.
Yes.
How cool.
The ring of X-ray.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's pretty cool. It was like 69,000 or whatever, 6,900 rather.
Of course it was.
Yeah.
It's something like
Yeah,
that.
it was like 7,000 or something like
The
that.
ring
yeah.
of giggity.
Yeah, the
No.
ring- it's a very nice ring. I think it actually was because it's 69. I think
It actually just gives you
That was-
a nagging ex whose name is Ray.
Oh,
Yeah.
No.
It's incredibly disappointing.
yeah,
You get to choose the gender, though.
yeah. Because Ray goes however you wish. Yeah, I believe it was 6920 was the ring of X-ray,
What was it, 20? I don't know.
something like that. There was a bit of a number because markup and just couldn't.
I
It
think
couldn't
we
just
talked
be
it down to
69.
69, but I put it at 69.20 just for my records.
69.
God damn it.
I once had a phone number that ended with that. I was like, I don't have it anymore. It was a really good number. It was actually Jenny, and then 69. I was like, fuck yeah, score. A long time ago. So it seems Shidani is as ascetic as ever.
Oh no, yeah, I'm doing just fine. As
Pocket
long as
full
we
head
have
with
some health
with
potions
some clink
and
in it.
stuff. All right.
Yeah.
Yes,
So,
have
I'm ready to
acquired-
go whenever you guys are.
You have indeed acquired a number of health potions that I trust have been distributed accordingly. You all but fucking wiped the Shimmering Stone of all of its magical implements within your price range and desires and services.
No, we also gave
I'm
back some
ready to-
stock in the form of cartoonishly large items.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
I got this
Magic.
back and it's all magic now
Yeah.
with my sword around.
Is the clerk at the desk gonna take the swinging the sword around as a threat?
I've
I would
told
say
this
you
person
probably
all of our
have
exploits.
left the building at this point.
Yeah, I thought we were outside already.
Like I told that person at the desk, like our journey story, so they would have contextually known that this is probably par for the course. So they didn't do anything when you dragged me out.
You didn't do it right. You have to tap the desk first.
I sent my mage hand to do it.
Tap the desk only when you really, really mean it.
Yeah.
Do not want you to pick up bad habits.
Oh, okay.
Oh, fuck. Ah. I need my Easter sleepies. That's what the coffee is for.
Alright.
The coffee is for rising.
Hmm?
Yes. You swing yourself
do
on
we-
the street. Like, okay, so
What do we do?
Indeed.
We know some names for the underbelly thing
Mm-hmm.
to investigate, and
we don't
I
do
don't
that.
know what else we do.
Yeah, we should probably
Be
follow
ready.
up. Go ahead.
I was gonna say the question. I feel like we're about to say the same thing. We should really follow up on anything else we have left here, but we are going to the Giants. We're using the conch next, right? So that's what we should be working towards ultimately. Conch.
Yeah. I mean, there's the dead rats problem here, but
Yes,
know.
we need to decide if we're dealing with.
Well, I understood that we were trying to find the blow up cult here and stuff.
And
But maybe
we
they're not even here.
know Arisi has been here. We learned that from the bartender. that
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
the water cult leader was here and was looking for subjects. What was she looking for? I can't remember what the word.
Cult
she
members.
Yeah.
used. Yeah, more cult members she can order around.
Refilling the ranks, I would assume.
And I see.
Are cult members students?
Not really.
Cross that road when we find them.
Yeah, it kind of depends.
Oh my god, I just realized
You can eat them, we'll say that.
we don't have to leave bodies behind anymore.
And we don't have to blend them in a closet.
We don't have to blenderify the closet.
This is not a good party.
Hey, he's gone.
Oh. No, but what I just thought, that didn't make me feel good. Do we want to look into the dead rat, see if they're like affiliating with anyone, or
I mean, we may
Drive
as
them out?
well before we go.
don't let them scratch you? That seems like it would be uncomfortable.
I try not to let anybody scratch me.
The Red
Less.
Wizards were
Hmm.
they were affiliated with the cults too.
The Red Wizards, that's right. They're fucking.
I don't
assholes.
have nails.
And I would know that the Red Wizards are bad news, right?
Shidani does.
Oh.
Oof.
Because Shidani is well aware of the national policy of Thay,
Mhm.
the Magicratic nation of in which slavery is a major building block.
It's not minor, it's major.
Mhm. It's not a private. It's not a sergeant.
What does 3 up and 3 down mean to you?
Someone's got to stop fucking with the toilet. That's what that means to me.
Red Wizards. I'll read you my notes. Red Wizards are Fey wizards. They're exceedingly cruel and enslaving. They are currently taking advantage of the power vacuum left by the culty thing and are laying low. And we should ask for V if we're following up on the Red Wizards. Those are my notes.
So we should at least make sure that they're not conspiring with the cultists.
Yeah.
Okay.
Especially since Arisi was in town here. We should
Mhm.
probably follow up and see what's happening with those guys.
You guys
Yeah.
are smart. I'll help.
That's been on the back burner a little too long for my liking. We should probably look into what they're doing. Yes.
In I suppose in a little bit of since this is coming up, in a bit of hindsight, I'm going to say, Tubavar, you, since you were essentially the translator of this interaction with the thieves' cant being parsed by you, you may make an insight check.
We can just use the button. Oh, it's so much
Mhm.
easier. Insight. There it is. Clicketh. Ooh, we got a Z. For a total of 14.
A Z.
Let me see.
XII. Z.
Mhm.
You have to say it with that
13.
little zing on the.
And 13 is a Z.
Yeah.
Yeah. Seems, V is, well, less than Z, I guess. But this V, of course, if you're sharing information, V is going to be a safer way to vaguely point you in a direction without giving out a name immediately. So you reckon it's a way to start if you are going down this. You have to get a name eventually, but you reckon if this is a path that you are pursuing, that will be how you ask.
I think it's a good idea to look into at least before leaving.
Agree.
Not a bad idea. Let's track down this V, whoever they might be.
What do we got? Okay. Where do you go? Where do you go? What
Well,
do you do?
we learned it at the Rusty
do?
Scupper. We didn't get a name of another place. So we should probably look at those guys again. Oh, wait. Cracked Cauldron? No, that was shopping. Sorry.
Yeah.
I
And I
don't
was just
think-
following along.
I don't think we got another name of a place.
Investigating the underbelly, pork belly, rat belly, yum yum.
Cell of the Brigand Dearth. The
Hmm.
mercenary group around here. We should watch out for those guys. Yeah, I think we should go back to that seedy underbelly part of town. Investigate. Think.
Do you all do this?
Yeah.
Do you all do this?
Yeah, I follow.
Yes.
How do you
I'm
go
not about to not follow Brandy right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is smart.
In what way do you go about making inquiries or attempting to locate?
Mm,
Well,
I'll
I
put my
think
hood. I'll put my hood
first-
up before I go, but go ahead, Shadani.
yeah. First, just start with basic perception to see who's around, and then decide from there.
Okay. Yes, you're
not
back
bad idea.
in the rougher part of town.
Hmm.
The part that is in the part on the outskirts of the chasm that people. Okay. 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 Largely better.
All right.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, fuck.
Now,
Hey!
Failed.
Following
Yum yum.
Anarilla,
It's cute that we all tried.
Anarilla, you are getting in people's business. Just like, oh, hello there. And like sizing them up and maybe not asking them anything yet, but you are just like, you see people like in alleys like shooting craps. And
Hi,
it's like, ooh.
I'm looking for food. Oh wait, no. Looking for. I forgot. Wait, I'll go ask my friends. I'll come back. Okay, I'm back. So I'm still thinking of food. Sorry, I'll go ask my friends. I'll come back.
The rest of you notice that you're catching a lot of as you're looking around, you're also catching a lot of eyes yourself, as there are perhaps certain places who don't really want a lot of attention around here.
I grab an eye out of the air and I put it in my pocket. Caught it.
Nothing goes over my head.
Reflexes too.
Tovar,
Mm-hmm.
observing around this environment, it is reasonably familiar one to you. Neverwinter may not be your haunt exactly, but you're no stranger to slums, to be sure. In a professional capacity. You... Let me see this. Mhm. Grab a little something here. Looking for something. Hey, sad. You spy among the rabble, I suppose, ne'er-do-wells. Some individuals that look rather weaselly. Not to... Far be it for you to typecast sneak thieves and beggars and what have you. But you do, in fact, you make note of individuals with rather rodent-like features. Unusually so. That seem to be, Just make sure there's I think there's a... They seem to convene largely around the, well, sewer entrances. At least there seems to be a bit more foot traffic around the access to the undertunnels, where the Undercroft, where a city's sewer access would be, where you would not expect to be attention, given the proximity to the chasm, where the sewers in this area would probably be in great disrepair.
Interesting.
Follow him, it's DJ Qualls.
With your familiarity with the semi-professionals, I suppose, with the organizations of Luskan,
Mm-hmm.
you're aware of their condition. And loosely aware of what they might do to one's visage. That's what you all see.
I suppose it would be maybe a bit brazen, but worth asking around those folks if they can point us towards V.
Okay. You approach these... Well, you approach the people you reckon to be dead rats.
We're looking for the V.
One of those sizes you up.
Actually, no. I would let Tobovar
Okay.
speak,
All right.
unless they want me to help.
Glad to get some really inappropriate comments.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I finally got it. You know where to find. Oh, my friends are going over there. Okay, then never mind. Bye.
Oh, do.
Yeah.
Tavor, you approach.
Yes. Hello. We're looking for someone who goes by V. Don't suppose you would know anything about them.
Are you saying this in common?
Probably throw in some thieves' cat.
Okay. So you more or less circuitously
Yeah.
drop in the name of an individual who goes by V and
Mhm.
your interest in seeking them out
Yeah.
in a way that sounds more or less like a casual conversation about
Mhm.
it sounds like nonsense political small talk. But
Yeah, I kind of picture thieves' cat being like Cockney rhyming slang to an
a
extent.
bit,
Yeah, a little
actually,
bit.
yes. A lot like that. Yeah. As it's sort of like you're looking for the words between words, You're looking for
Yeah.
it's almost like a cipher. It's literally a cipher. But it is, yeah, there's a pattern to it. And yeah, you're looking for the more or less the alternating kind of statements. So make a persuasion check, please.
Let's open that and persuasion. It's not bad.
The V is nice.
Yeah,
Good.
for 24.
Alright. Sort of gets sized up. I ain't seen you around here before. But you're looking for V, eh?
So I just want to have a chat.
You got business? Just a chat? Well, alright then. I'm sure you'll have plenty to say. You might have some luck. Trying at the third nail. The inn a couple blocks down from here. That persuasion check? I won't recommend asking directly. Go there. Unless you're looking to get your belly emptied. Don't go scratching around. Buffy. Go asking for the road to the east.
Are they speaking? Thieves can't.
Yes.
So I can't. Okay, I can't do it.
Yeah, you're like,
Alright.
what the fuck are they talking about? This is not what we're looking for. I have no interest in the royal families of the neighboring town. What the fuck?
It's English,
Well,
Something
not
about
English.
the roast.
Yeah, it's very much. Yeah, it's very much. Shaka when the walls fell.
Mm-hmm.
Temba, his arms wide.
I wonder if due to my urchin upbringing, would I be, even if I don't know it, would I know it for what it is?
You would have a chance to figure out what they're doing, if not what they're saying if you don't speak it, but what they're doing
yeah.
probably. Yeah, you can make an insight check on that.
Okay.
I also think we've heard Tobavar speak it a few times before, so we have
Mhm.
an idea that it's a form of speech.
Oh yeah,
All right.
Oh, yeah.
You've seen people doing this bullshit before. You don't no idea what they're saying, but you're like, oh yeah, it's one of those like
Tarmac
Code
enchilada
thing.
Tanagra.
you gotta be like this with people, and you never really clicked like that with anyone to really figure that shit out. Yeah, they appear to be speaking some kind of code. Yes, you are told to visit the inn called the Third Nail
Oh.
and ask for the road to the east. And suggested, gently, that you probably not ask for V.
Fair.
Tarmac enchilada on the ocean.
Thank you for your time. This has been productive.
Right. You keep your nose clean.
I never do.
Okay. With your passive perception, as you exit, you do see continuing to size up and sort of like leaning in and getting into his chatting buddy, having a little whisper.
Can I try to listen in as I'm walking away?
You can certainly try.
Yeah, I'll give it a go. What do you want? Perception, investigation?
That would be perception for sure.
Perceptigation? I think that's an I.
I always think of Sean Baby when I hear that. The way he types out screaming. Yeah. You see
Would any of
that-
us be able
you
to
see that there's
percept on this? There.
You
If it's
assume they're
more looks,
speaking.
then
Leaves
yeah.
can't still.
I was gonna say, is it more their look or their speech?
there's a
That would be
reasonable
percepting.
assumption to be made. I will say, if you had not approached them, you probably have no opportunity to listen in on that.
It's
Right.
like in Dune. It's sign language while you talk about something else.
Yeah. Actually, that is a big part of it. There is code
there's a
involved,
lot of
but
hand
there's
gestures and
definitely
things.
Yeah.
like some little gestures, because that has happened before. There have been little the umpire fucking like
Mm-hmm.
Telling us to steal home.
still second. Oh, cute grinder boy, and now's not the time.
If, as we walk out, I'm just like, slung by.
What?
That's exactly what I've had.
You what,
Seems
mate?
we need to. Seems we need to head down to the Third Nail, which I suspect isn't going to be not as comfortable as we're used to.
Yeah, it's not
We'll
gonna be
rough
where we
it.
stayed the last couple nights.
If it's anything like the Rusty Scupper, then we're good.
We should ask about the road east.
The road east.
But we're gonna
Oh.
miss the first 2 nails.
Should we ask?
I'm
or
sure
should
that
we-
would be fine.
Should we ask, or should we let you take the lead, since you speak their language, basically?
Perhaps I'll take the lead on this.
We're behind you. At least I am.
Yes, you got your back.
Yeah.
As you go looking for the
Sometimes
third
this
nail,
one will take your wrist.
it is not particularly difficult to find. It seems that, for what it's worth, he did not lie through his buck teeth at you about the location of the third nail. You find it. It's still not looking great, but there is a bit more repair that has been done to this place. As you enter, it is slightly, I wouldn't call it stately, but there is a somewhat more dignified air to the place. There is a somber atmosphere. Not a ruckus, not a how tough are you? You don't have to prove that you've eaten your cereal without milk to get in.
And that's how I always eat cereal.
Damn.
I eat my milk
You are a
without
bad boy.
cereal.
It shows. There's a somber atmosphere in there. You see some individuals seated at various tables. There appear to be books open on these tables. Notes being taken and some deliberation between stern-faced individuals dressed. You wouldn't call it shabby. Certainly not ostentatious, but you wouldn't call it shabby. Dressed
Maybe a
like
bit too clean for the rough part of town, though.
a little bit. Like, not like laborers. If you were to stick a fine point on it, like archaeologists. Like rolled up sleeves, suspenders, but not rugged clothing, reasonably rugged clothing, but there is an academic bent to their attire. Like, I think 1930s, like, archaeologists, like the Indiana Jones, when he's not teaching, when he's not actively on an adventure, like, between those sessions,
Brendan
right?
Fraser in The Mummy?
Yes! Precisely.
There we go.
Yes, exactly that.
Silly people,
Without
that's
the
not
guns.
how you use a table. Tables are for food. Food and or tools.
Oh.
Let's hope they like you.
They look up. Well, normally you'd be right. But we've some important matters to attend to. Please, if you would, leave us to our business.
Okay.
Thank you. Anyway.
Big shrug.
Slaps her hand on the table. Thank you.
Right in the book.
No, we can't. We can't indulge in these bad habits.
Yeah.
It's gonna get us killed.
And of course, you can't speak for Anarella, but I do appreciate the
Yeah.
the possibility. So, yes, they go back to talking quietly, a little bit more conspiratorially now that they're aware that there's someone paying attention to them. Can I help you?
Yes, we were told that
Another individual, so we're gonna make another.
one might be able to find travel directions for the long road east here.
Show that too. Oh look, someone likes you. Okay, in thieves can't I presume? So
Yeah.
let's have a lovely little persuasion check.
Wish I could help.
That's
You
pretty
don't
good.
get it.
That's rather nice.
I'm back.
We're looking to travel. Well, roadies can be dangerous. You want to make sure that you prepare adequately. It will take time, though. Naturally, we can see to sorting you out. You should be ready by this afternoon. Nay, within this conversation, within these gestures, you are instructed to go up to room, appropriately enough, 303. And a stealthy palming into your hand of a bronze key. Come back this afternoon, and we shall see to you being sorted out for your travel.
Suppose we should be back this afternoon then.
Yes. That would be wise. May I get you anything in the meantime?
I suppose we could have a drink. Perhaps have some food if there's still on the menu.
Very well. You are shown a menu in this place. It is concise, and it is a rather simple dish. You get things like goulash, like a subpar goulash, you know, staple, just a bed of dirty rice and some cut meat in a mysterious sauce. That, or simply a roast. Or steak.
What has the most ample portions?
Advantage will be. Is there a bar in the?
Oh yes, you
This
are. You're
place?
at the bar.
I could absolutely already have a beer then.
Okay. Yes. You have a very coppery ale.
Oh, Tovar, how'd it go? What's the plan?
I just kind of flashed the key to her very subtly.
I see.
We're on a mission. I have to keep my head and drooling in front of the beer. No. It's mission time. Serious, Honorella.
Oh, you looking at my beer?
Mhm.
You sure you don't want any?
It's a little stale.
There's not many bubbles anyway.
That's true.
This is
They're
true.
not.
This feels like the type of place we wouldn't want to draw attention to ourselves.
Right, but above table says the blue woman next to the purple tiefling, the giant robot, and the slime
Yeah.
girl.
The double emeralds.
Don't you make me go back into putting my hood up every time we enter a room.
The Emerald Sisters. Yeah. Yeah, you're basically a.
We stick out a bit.
You're half a bag of Skittles.
We're
I like to think we flavor the room.
Taste
All
the
the
rainbow.
subtlety of a school bus fire.
Yeah. As the bartender seems taken with you, Anarella, you are given double helpings of goulash.
Nice.
You are, of course, for the meal, you are charged 3 silver.
Okay.
For the meal and, yeah, the ale. For the party, if you are
Okay.
all acquiring nom-noms.
3 silver.
Right. In your searches, it has some hours have passed. They tell you to come back late in the afternoon, so roughly
Jeez.
you reckon to be, well, the time that is suggested is around 4:30. About, I think, more than an hour. And a
And
half
we're
has
gonna
passed since
stay
then.
here probably until then, I guess. Are we gonna wander around some more in the not so good part of town?
Why not? Let's go see what's going on outside.
Go
We have a
vibe.
few hours to kill.
Yeah. The two
what-
more urchinly.
Mhm.
Above table. What could go wrong?
What could go wrong?
I've learned not to
We could
say
hang
it.
out here. We could get some cards or something. Whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, do I have some cards?
Oh, the crumbs.
I also have a deck of cards.
Mhm.
We should
Got
really,
it.
we need to, we should coordinate, make sure we have the same deck of cards. You know what I'm saying?
Be a good idea, actually. I
Ah,
thought I did. Maybe I don't. Oh no!
you're
Oh no!
back.
Come back.
Any kind of fool could see.
I thought I did. No, I don't. I did a chessboard at one time, but I sold it.
Yes. Mm. Okay.
All right, deal them. What are we playing?
You vibing?
Yeah.
You vibing in the inn and playing some cards at one of the tables?
Yeah, I got my playing cards out.
What the
I
hell?
don't.
Okay.
Anyone proficient in these with these gaming sets?
Do I have proficiency
Uh,
with gaming sets?
Only painters, disguise, and thieves.
I am proficient with playing cards.
Lovely. You know some games. You know a few games.
I try to shuffle them and as I'm halfway fumbling, I just noticed they're gone.
Very nimble, dexterous
Where's
fingers.
proficiencies?
Proficiencies?
Proficiencies.
I am.
know where it is in
Oh,
D&D Beyond. I don't know
well,
where it is here.
special traits and
Features? I
Yeah.
suppose.
I'm proficient with smith's tools and land vehicles.
Jesus.
Awesome. Nice.
Do we really want Anarella driving us around?
Clearly.
Apparently we do.
Seems that way, yeah.
All right, it's
Also,
gonna be
Brandon
fun.
Edge can do
Everyone
land
can pull the cart.
vehicles, So,
Sorry, Brandy?
sorry, Brandon Edge is also proficient with land vehicles.
Ooh.
If we needed to have 2 carts, we got 2 cart drivers. We're good.
Right.
Well, we got to go to the races.
Just get a really big cart. It'll take 2 drivers. Okay, you deal each other in. Go ahead and just fucking rollies. Of course, Tovar can
Rollies.
add proficiency to this. Just roll 20s. Just do roll 20s.
Rollies.
Oh, fuck, I lost.
Likely.
Yeah.
Mhm.
20, and then proficiency is +4 to that.
The juicy +4.
Where is it? There it is. Ah. No, let me roll.
Now I have to click roll after. There we go. It'd be 11.
Oh,
Martin
Oh.
wins.
And Morgan
yeah.
takes it all.
Mhm.
Yeah, whatever money is trading hands between
We
you.
should have we should have put money on this one round.
Yeah,
I need to learn
Right?
the game first. Come
yeah,
on.
yeah.
Clearly.
Essentially,
yeah.
it's one of those where Tabavar is kind of
I'll
like
never
showing
win
you. He's like,
again.
wait. So that one you played, you
Yeah.
don't want you want to hang on to that?
This is like the open hands.
Typically.
Like everybody's just got the cards out on the table.
And you're like, yeah. And so you like when you're suited like that, then you want to make sure to get those cards out. Put that in the pocket. Pocket is of course your side hand, and you just
Yeah.
explain, which hand beat which. And Morgan picks it up well, and is victorious for this round. Now, roll at your discretion. Bet at your discretion. This is an inter-party
Yeah.
matter.
If we're out in the open in the seedy part of town, I'm probably only going to bet coppers just to pass the time.
Yeah.
Papas don't play cards in the village. They only play when outsiders come so we can take their money.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean you're trying to cheat?
No, I never learned it because I was in the forge.
Oh. You're gonna learn.
Yeah.
Don't cheat me.
There will be an education today, one way or the other.
Let's bet 5 coppers on the next game.
5 coppers. All right. I mean,
All right, Annie in with your 5s.
I don't have coppers.
then you're out.
Can you change me a gold?
Yeah, I can. I'll get it for you. Here you go, bud.
Thank you.
It's a lot. It's weird. Like, how was
10 coppers
this
for 1
little-
gold, that's
and
a
then you
deal.
get- It's 100.
Sorry about that.
100.
You get
Yeah, I got you.
100 coppers for 1 gold.
Oh, we're being nice to our party members.
Oh, give me like
Hey,
five
just
five
Brandy
silvers
is.
and 50 coins.
No, I wouldn't have done that.
There you go.
Perfect.
How's this one little coin worth this big stacks of coins? Yeah, roll away.
Oh no, she was raised by a dwarf. She knows
That's true.
exactly
You know
what's worth
money.
it.
Yeah.
I was going to say dwarves would know.
There we go.
D20.
Take 5 copper out of here and
Okay.
goodbye forever.
Yeah, Tobavar. Putting on his game face this time.
Ah, shit.
Oh, did a nice little acrobatic dice. Yeah, and sweeps the hand, takes the 5 copper from each of you who has played this hand.
I'm gonna get it back. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll get it back.
Okay.
It is you are the
You just made 20
even with
copper.
quiet conversation of playing this game. Presuming this is quiet, you are the loudest thing in this room. The party playing this game is the most. You're providing most of the din of this room.
Okay.
As conversations at other tables are extremely hushed. Again, fairly conspiratorial, fairly pocketed at each table. I would say an insight check between hands would be permissible here.
All right.
I was going to ask. Let's see. Do.
Oh, dear Lord.
All right, well, nope.
Is that a Z or an X? That was a Z.
Oh.
I myself am looking at the table after losing 5 coppers saying, I'll never financially recover from this.
Anarella, you with a
I got
19.
23 as well.
Yes. Anarella, you with a 19. You know when someone's trying to keep secrets. When you're not supposed to know something, and people are having conversations around you. But that's pretty much what you get here. That they don't look exactly like above board individuals. With a 23, it's more or less looking for anything above a 20 is going to give you a bit more. That there's a certain seriousness to the conversations, they're not the regular kind of skeptical of you. They look to be keeping secrets professionally. How would I put this? You don't know exactly why you know this. But there's something of an aristocratic way to the way the individuals around this place, many of them, not all of them, but several of them, carry themselves. Again, it's not comparable to many people you've seen around, but it's strangely, distantly familiar.
So if I clock this happening,
Mm-hmm.
and they're minding their own business, but I clock that they're a little too good for this part of town. Is that basically it?
Yes, and they have the air of somebody who believes that the matters that they are discussing are they're of utmost importance. That whatever you're doing is kind of beneath their attention.
Ah. I'm gonna lean over and whisper to Tobovar, "Hey, those guys over there, they might be they might be keeping some pretty rich people secrets."
Not uncommon in a place like this.
Just keep an eye on those ones over there.
I don't have eyes.
Time passes as you play these games, exchanging money.
Yeah.
Exchanging money back and forth.
Hello.
Yes. Yes?
Quick, another 5 copper round of rollies.
I'll have to call him back. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to call him back. D&D.
Add another 5 copper on this game. I'm gonna get my money back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shit!
That's for an hour.
Well, you've beat me if no one else plays. Uh-oh.
Damn it. First stole from me again.
You know, if they weren't my cards.
Yeah, Tobovar takes another game, unless Anarella pulls one out. If Anarella is also...
Let's wait. Ta-da-da! Nope.
Tobovar's making bank today.
Yeah, it was 40 copper already. You're damn near a half a silver.
Yeah, man. This economy, right? Am I right, guys?
I thought it would be a bad idea to fling gold around in
Oh,
a
yeah.
bad part of town. So
Yeah.
that's why.
Reasonable. Yes, you spend time passing time playing these games. The time. Oops. No, go back. I'll pause the clock and say it's not quite 4:30 yet, because I accidentally went a little over it, and I can't walk it back. I can't go back in time. It's a cool month name, by the way. It's the 3rd of Flame Rule. What's the weather like
Cool
today?
and hot.
Torrential rains.
Hot.
Great. Hey, tropical. No, it's not tropical here, dummy. It's a temperate region, typically. Torrential rains. Great. Yeah. The rain has picked up. It's probably why I decided not to go outside and wander in the rain.
Didn't want NRL to wash away.
Right.
Yeah.
The suggested time to be present in a place approaches you.
Pack up our cards and head up to room 303.
Sweep the heaps of copper into your bag.
Reminds me of the time I won an entire night's poker in high school. We were playing for pennies, though. I won $5.
Fucking
It's
wonderful.
not bad.
Yeah, until
Pennies.
it's 500 pennies, loose pennies, for which I did not have a container.
Oh, well, so you always take a container.
Sock. You just take your sock off and just.
That's where the 90s comes in, and I was wearing cargo shorts.
See?
There you go. Pack up your cards. You head to room 303.
Let's look at this.
You utilize your bronze key.
Should we check? Should we check the door to make sure the key is not going to set off a trap?
I'll open it if you want.
Do you?
I mean,
I
oh,
think-
look, I guess.
Checking for a trap would be a great idea, I think.
I'm just,
I'll
No, you're-
investigate the door just in case.
Yeah, certainly.
I'll help.
Throwing this out into the universe.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to.
I don't know. No idea.
Yeah, Enrella, you see your friends looking for something. You're like, this is a door.
It's a double
Yeah,
far.
that's what
It-
it's a
it-
door.
It opens like this.
Shit.
Can I help and give Tobavar advantage?
Tobavar with the yes, actually, because you would be most likely concerned about magical traps. Yeah, absolutely.
Let's investigate once more. That's slightly better.
You find it not to be trapped, but rather to be simply warded. Not warding as in actually preventing someone. You are informed by Morgden that there appears to be a simple alarm spell that is
Okay.
cast on the door.
I bet the key Well, either the key lets you through without it causing a stink, or the key lets them know what kind of stink you're raising.
Might just be what lets them know that we're here too.
Yeah, it's useful like that.
You
At any
proceed.
rate, we should all be on our toes.
Always.
Right, right. Bunk. Mhm.
That's good. That's how I usually stay.
You have toes.
Mm-hmm.
I want Anarella to make like a foot out of her hand.
Yeah.
Ah,
It don't work like that, but it'd be
Okay.
funny.
Just becomes the horrendous toe slime of Neverwinter.
Oh God.
Just millions of toes.
Oh no! Please no.
mhm. Mm.
Too many slimy green toes. Like
You
Portland.
insert the key, and click. It turns cleanly in this lock, and the door swings open to reveal a sparsely furnished room. Curiously, no bed, but rather a circular table with 6 chairs surrounding it.
All right. There's
Is
no
there
one else
any-
in the room?
Is there anyone in the room?
Presently, no.
I think we're meant to be here first.
All right. Bright Edge will sit at the table.
Mm-hmm.
One of the 6 chairs.
No good set.
I shall sit as well.
Where at the table? In relation to the front of the room.
Closest to the door, back to the door.
Okay.
Really?
Okay.
I would try to sit back to a wall myself.
Yeah.
And you're across from me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
I
Alright.
wanted to stay where you could see me.
Good plan.
Okay. You have yourselves a seat. And wait for a moment. Allow the door to shut. Not but 30 seconds go by once the door closes, that it opens again. 2 individuals walk in, stand at either corner of the, without so much as a word, simply with their eyes acknowledge you. Stand in either corner on the door side of the room. They appear to be dressed. Actually, they were not the 2 individuals who were approached by Anarella, but they were at the same table.
Hello again.
I say nothing. And following them enters a very clean cut. It would be generous to say young man. But not weathered. How would one call older? Well, I guess I would say my age. Or at least as old as I look.
So in anime terms, he'd be like 23.
Thank you. But yes, right, yeah. Grown-ass granddad at 23. With dark, like walnut hair, close cropped, not cropped, but like a neat cut, combed, well ordered outfit. Again, very, very Brendan Fraser. Like maybe like one of his rival party, the other Americans, like dressed similarly, darker attire, and sits at the one unoccupied chair. Like approaches behind Brandy and Morgan. You see him sort of shake his head at Brandy's seating choice, and
Head of the table. Yeah, that's me.
it is circular. So sure.
She has no fear.
Most certainly, yes. The head of this Hydra at the table, and goes and sits to the side, pulls up a chair. You have business with us?
Hi.
Hello. Well, it's the first time you're seeing this individual. Let me see something. Okay.
We were more or less just trying to find out that they were not involved with the cults at all, more than anything
Oh,
else.
have you fucking selected? So it's not Anarella who rolls this. It's me. I did it. It was me. I did the thing. But yeah, with a 19, he doesn't exactly acknowledge your greeting. Just looks at you. Awaits your response.
Yeah, so above the table, we were looking to see if they were involved in the cults at all, more than anything else.
Right.
Sounds that way. Yeah.
So we've been looking into certain activities in the area. We just wonder if you're involved with any of the excursions of the crushing wave.
Oh. Well, from what I have heard, there was some crushing involved indeed. We have not had any
Giggity.
involvement with such an order. It has come across our desk. But such crude operations are not exactly of interest to us.
So you know that they're here in town.
Not presently, to our knowledge, and we should know.
So where would we find them then if they're not here?
What is your business with them?
Business with Arisi.
We we know that like fanatics are like not regarded towards like money, and we're gonna like sell them stuff.
Make a deception check, please.
Ugh.
Hmm. He leans to his hand.
I'm sorry, she's a tad confused about the goings on of what we're doing. We've been investigating them as they have some artifacts of considerable power.
Now you have my attention.
We've been trying to take them from them because they could be used to cause considerable disasters.
Is that so?
Yes, my friend Morgan here has witnessed firsthand what they can do.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
I'm
do
sorry
tell,
to bring up such a terrible event in your memory, but
No, it's
I
fair.
feel the importance of the matter.
Please, do tell.
Well, their test on Wilton went quite well for them.
Wilton?
Yes. I see you've heard of us.
Oh, who hasn't? And that was the Crossing Wave?
It was an affiliated organization. They are no more.
Yes. That was the earth to their water, I believe, you would say.
Oh, I see. Let me see something. Let's do a little test. It's good. Good bonus. Just give me that. Let me deselect Anarella. It's not you make it.
Anarilla forever.
I'm running the show now.
Mhm.
No. Not Anarella. The search for food.
If I'm not mistaken, then Earth, you say? That would be the. What was it? The dark Earth, was it? The black sand? I believe that's the Black Earth, sir. That's it. Yes. Since they sought us out, some of these members, there were two groups that sought us out, and were turned away. Their machinations are not of great interest to us. At least they weren't. They were promising chaos. Not in so many words.
Yeah.
But
Quite capable of delivering.
we reckoned that what they were promising was no sort of order that we desire, and we do indeed desire order. Having sought us out, I trust you are aware of this. And I should hope seek the same, that our interests might align. The ones who sought us out were the Crushing Wave and the Eternal Flame. We looked into them.
There's much left of the Eternal Flame. I would be surprised as well.
It would seem so. A few months ago, a tiefling individual, red in color, did sit in that very seat. It points to Morgton. And share words with us across the table. There was desperation in her voice.
We might be part of the cause of that.
It sounds as if you have been wreaking havoc on their plans, then.
We seek to stop them because I quite like living in this world as it is.
Well, we
It has its
had-
fair share of problems, but it's not underwater, permanently set on fire. Or, I presume in the case of air, completely blown away or something.
And the disaster. My condolences.
Thank you.
This was the product of one of these devices of some kind?
Yes.
It's the devastation orbs.
Devastation orbs. Have you heard of this? No, sir.
Have you heard of about a mile of sea boiling for a week?
The incident at Waterdeep.
That was another devastation orb. That one was detonated safely?
As safely as one could possibly deal with.
The Black Staff actually got something done. Well,
Sure,
I'll
they
be
had
damned.
cooked fish for a long while.
True. More opportunities. Well, thank you for bringing this to our attention. Perhaps we should not have dismissed them so outright, if they are indeed capable of such things. Are they still capable of such things?
As far as we know, we had to leave their base of operations. I think the being underground for so long was starting to affect our health. We'd been down there for weeks. There are huge temples underground. It seems they don't quite get along, but they're cooperating.
Are they? Well, it's did not
Coordinating.
seem
Not as well as they could, but
we had at some point found some of their above land establishments, I suppose. But not this temple you speak of.
it seems to be if I had to guess, the root of the operations.
They all seem connected underground.
Mm-hmm.
Where is this?
In the Desran Valley, north of
Yes, we have
north of the Bartride Inn in Wallingford. A few days' walk.
anything more specific than that. We are
Give a
aware-
map with you.
We
I really
are,
hope we're not giving these guys ideas.
we're aware of an outpost of this crushing wave that, well, appeared to be, as mentioned, crushed. Vacated. An old fort.
Ah, yes, we were there.
Ruthless efficiency. I like that. Perhaps we may have business with each other.
A former companion of ours sort of forced our hands more quickly than we would have possibly liked.
Well, as long as the job gets done, nothing wrong with stepping up the timetable a bit. Often, as preferred. So it is around that region, then? In the mountains, perhaps?
Yes.
Good to know.
So
We were made aware of a monastery where this Black Earth, yes, where they seem to be conducting business, a tower, an old tower in the fields, where the
That-
eternal flame was going about there. To be honest, quite unprofessional and poorly disguised front, seeming to be druids celebrating some bullshit circle of life ritual or whatever.
Hey, fuck druids. Oh,
Wow. All right.
Well said. Who's posing as druids? Of all things to choose. And of, well, another tower, where the knights of some order or another ride their
We've,
griffins about.
We've had encounters with them.
Feathergale?
That sounds about right. Yes. Right, the Feathergale Knights. Yes, they all seem to have some fronts, and again, did not seem to be conducting business of interest to us, but this temple, you say? In the mountains. Well, considering the history of the north here, undoubtedly dwarven. Let's see if he knows. Oops. Bitch, I say.
and Arilla's completely zoned out looking at the ceiling.
It's a. Oh, yeah. Wow, okay. Shit. Let me see. Oh, do you know? Do you know what this is? Find a fucking name. And somebody seems to know his local history. Ugh. Dark Reader, you're fucking things up. Oh, come back. I can't see it. Would these be the ruins of Teir Besit? An old dwarven city. Interconnected, you say? In the somber hills. I believe there to be a more or less accessible, vast complex down there. Well, fucking Dane's gone, so... Morgden?
Yes.
No, really, anyone make a history check?
History?
Well, yes. Actually, yeah, anyone can in this case. Really,
boy.
to remember, see if either you remember what Dane assessed of this place, or
I mean, I remember it fairly well.
see.
I mean,
So-
I barely remember Dane existed. At this point.
Understandable.
Who?
Oh,
Poor
no.
Dane.
Oh, yeah, you're like, who?
But do you remember his ex-wife?
Who doesn't? Those boots, come on.
I had
Only
a vague
every
recollection.
night before bed.
Y'all remember
That what that was.
Dane kind of like flexing his job at one point and like actually doing his job and like kind of relishing in it before for some reason sinking his fucking war pick into this beautifully carved relief,
Yeah.
this bas relief of a hunting scene. Like, yeah, there was some mention of this being a dwarven city that was some thousands of years, like 4,000 years ago, vacated. Teir Basil, sounds right. Interesting. Sounds like there's more to this city than we had given it credit for. You have my thanks. Information is absolutely invaluable in these troubling times. I would love to know your names.
Burt Reynolds. No,
I'm Shadani.
yes.
I'm
And then I'll give-
Elementistina Codildagas.
Granite Edge.
Take that down.
Sobovar.
Moakton.
You see that one of the people standing in the corner, one of which is completely shaven bald. Appears to be a young woman in her 20s, just bald shaven. Another young man with a bit of a, actually kind of a Sean Baby, like not pink, but like the Sean Baby hawk, you know, the little short mohawk. He looks at this individual with almost like a look of panic, like, you want to run that by me again?
Heard me?
Oh, she said it's Branded Edge.
You.
Oh, Honor Elementistina Codildagas.
However long it takes, they get it done.
Can you spell that? No.
Nope. Yeah.
What spell?
Yeah, right. That's magic.
Oh my god.
The young woman just snickering, a little shade in Frodo. Yes. Do you go around the table? Is Tovar? Did you introduce yourself as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Morgan.
Yeah, I gave first name Morgan.
Okay. Wonderful. With that professional courtesy, you may call me Dazan.
Lovely to finally meet you, Dazan.
Oh, have you been seeking me for some time?
Better
Heard of
pick
your
up.
organization.
I'm flattered. You've heard of us well. We do our best to attempt to make sure that only the correct people hear of us. Sometimes some slip through the cracks, such as these pesky little cults. But by and large, we make it clear to stay on the down low, as it were.
We have a
So-
secret weapon when it comes to keeping our ear to the street.
It would seem. Well done. Some who come looking for barking up the wrong tree, shall we say. Don't exactly go spreading any rumors of our presence afterwards.
We're good at discretion.
Let's hope so. If you come across any more information regarding these devastation orbs, in fact, I would love to speak further on that now, if you have the time. Tell me more about them. We've seen what they are capable of, evidently. With these two incidents, were there more? Have there been any other tragedies?
They seem to be connected to the elements. We believe there'll
Could
be
sound that
4
way.
total. Yeah.
4 different types of orbs, one for each corresponding cult,
Yeah.
little club.
We've seen 2 go off, which
Interesting.
means 2 must remain.
They are gone. They are spent.
As far as we know.
As we know.
If above table, do I remember, can they be recovered after they blow?
They cannot be recovered, per se. you have learned from a few sources, actually, that they can be created from scratch.
Oh, okay, I misunderstood. See, I thought you could recover it and then redo it at the
Oh,
fort,
goodness,
but
no.
you can recreate them at the font.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, using the elemental weapons, there's a very expensive ritual. Particularly, you recall Mirage's notes kind of breaking down a little bit of this.
Yeah.
And, of course, the legend lore on the weapons that you learned in Waterdeep with one of... Waterdeep. With one of Anna's
They're safe.
sources. That... It's like... Something like 5,000 gold worth of materials for this process.
Yeah, they can be created. It's not easy, and they need some unique items and a lot of gold to make them.
So they have resources.
Yes.
All right. And they must be better connected than we had given them credit for.
Last we heard, I
Well,
believe the
No. He actually is taking out a
Earth?
little bit of like lip balm and just,
yeah,
good to know.
I believe it was the earth and water they didn't have anymore, but that was a long time ago. They could have reclaimed them by now. Trying
Do
to
they
be
still
diplomatic.
exist?
with that.
Rather, the cults themselves. Their establishments seem to, well, two of them seem to have been rather emptied.
Yes.
Do the cults still scurry about beneath the earth in this dwarven city?
As far as we know, they were at least two of them were fairly well cleared out. But if there was anyone not there, they could easily have started to try to rebuild. We hope not.
Repopulating?
Which is what brought us here to you.
I hope they brought a
Hearing Arisi was here in your town.
who is
Whoever
it?
gets that monastery better bring a cleaner.
Arisi? This is not a name with which I am familiar.
The leader of one of the cults.
One of them. Which one?
Water. Fishing wave.
A little point of correction.
It was air.
There you go.
It was air! I fucked up!
Oh
Shit!
no!
I fucked up!
Well, you see,
Oh no! If
the,
this were a
the head of
wrestling
the
show-
water cult.
Yeah.
Really? Hmm.
Anyway,
Well, we were not aware of her presence. She did not come seeking us. When was this? I'll remind you. It was a few weeks ago. Just a couple weeks.
A few weeks ago.
Great. Fairly recently. All right. Can you describe her, please? I'll
Dark
just
hair,
say-
beautiful.
Okay.
yeah, she
Pointed
had,
ears.
she had wings too.
She had fairy
Wings, really? Well. All right. Hope you're
She'd
taking
be
notes.
hiding
Of course,
them.
sir. Of course. Got you. Good. We'll keep an eye out for this individual then. We'll put some of our scholars, he says coyly, put some of our scholars back on the Feathergear Knights and watch for this fairy woman. And we'll put eyes back
that-
on this Vanifer
Is that
individual.
Dara?
The
Is that
person you're talking to?
No, the person we're talking about.
Talking about? What? Arisi.
Dara El whatever? With the fairy wings?
Talking about the last name? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. You had a... Someone gave you a previous name, yes. Windharrow did give you a... real
Dara
name.
El Gwyn. Kalanoff.
Let's see if you have that correct.
There we go.
Kalanoth is what I have from my first notes.
Yeah.
Damn it, Dark Reader, you're fucking me up. Not here. Ah, it's so bright. Am I spelling it right? Oh, good. Yes, Erisi Kalanoth. You're step locked, dummy. Oh yes, I suppose. Right, you, Morgan, had taken
Yeah.
notes regarding her previous moniker.
Yeah.
When Hera was able to be privy to.
Yeah. So I would just butt in as I would say she's not actually a fairy. She is an elf. I believe her wings may or may not always be there.
I see.
Which is very tricky.
Too old to be playing make believe. Very well.
Yeah, I had notes from a week.
Wonderful. There she is. Yes, Dara. Changed her name to Erisi. Pretended to be in. You know what? Let's see. Let's give this fucker an Arcana check on this.
Matter of fact, she's a goddamn moon elf.
Ah,
Ooh.
okay.
Which moon?
Listen, I don't know.
Oh no.
we didn't get that involved.
I don't even think
Europa.
she's actually from the moon. I think she just calls herself.
Let's see. Oh, that's also. Let's see if he knows. Whoa. That's good. Ah, a moon elf playing at an Avariel. Childish. I will upchannel this information. You have my thanks. Nah. You have the attention of a cat.
Meow.
A cheeky way of saying.
Ooh,
No. I will bring this. I'll bring this to Vivian. She may wish to speak to you further.
To Viti.
Vivian.
Vivian.
Vivian?
Yeah. Let me get a get a little look here. It's actually
I look over at Shadani and Tobavar and I mouth the letter V. I don't say anything audibly, but I look at them and try to with a questionable look in my eyes. Eh?
Never winter. Quick. Quick it. Like quick. This is a good article, it says. Cool.
You believe them when they say that up front.
Oh, sorry, no. I said Vivian. No. Rather, he says, I will bring this to Valindra. I was so close. I think maybe Tobavar can make a history check at disadvantage.
We started with V, and we ended with V.
Oh no. Everything's coming up V.
Yeah. So it's
Yeah.
it's a 6 either way. You can take the first one or the second one, but they're both 6.
Okay. You don't know how that is.
42 below.
Although, Shadani, you might have an opportunity. It's going to be a pretty high DC, but you can make it a straight
Check.
roll. Your history. —
Yeah.
It's not gonna cut it.
Nice.
You don't know who that is.
Together, there's 69. Does that get us anything?
Hey.
It gets you a nice time. It gets you a very nice Easter wine.
Yep.
What?
Can confirm.
It's of course your
Yeah, you
monastery's
do,
business
apparently.
to know about, the operations and important figures, but it is their business to stay the fuck off your radar. So, unfortunately, you do not know who that is. They do their best. In a place like this, secrecy is kind of key. Being an open, here, let me see. I don't want to say conqueror exactly, but being a dominating sort of nation. Their national stance is to be themselves very loudly, but to undermine other governments, they're gonna keep on the fucking DL. So their position here. He has already congratulated you for finding him. He may be a little curious who told you, but knows better than to ask. Yeah, you have no idea who that is, but she may wish to speak to you sometime in the future. Should you wish to speak with me, again, seek me out here. I will shortlist you.
Much appreciated.
Well, is there any other business? Are you looking for work? Are you looking to assist in our cause of establishing order in this pathetic shell of a once glorious city?
Unfortunately, we have our hands quite full at the moment.
It does sound like it, yes. You seem the adventurous sort. But mercifully not a thorn in our side, as many seem to be.
In future, we'd be probably willing to help if we ever get our plate slightly lessened.
Very well. Should you...
We're not looking to make
Re-
enemies of the realm people.
Should you recover one of these orbs, we would be greatly interested in this, and shall certainly pay you a commensurate sum.
We will do our best.
Yeah, quite tricky to handle from what we've been told.
Oh, above table, that one we have is going to be such a good prank when we use it.
I'm sorry.
Hmm?
I'm sorry, one?
I said that above table.
No, but... Slappy saying. Sorry, one?
One that's about to go off.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have another one? I don't remember.
Do you?
Oh my god.
We have
Yeah,
well,
you
we have
guys-
the one that's about to go off. That's obviously the prank one.
And you also have the empty one.
Yeah. See, that's what confused me
We had two.
because we have an empty one, so we did recover one
Sort of.
ish.
And Arella doesn't know about it.
No.
Wait, did we recover that or did we take it before it got filled? Oh god. Now I'm gonna pour over my notes and see if I have that.
Maybe onto something. Yes.
We asked the oracle where they were.
Yes.
Orbs, power, and destruction. 2 lie in the hands of their creators. 1 resides among you.
Yes.
Creators of the water orb, swirling beneath the somber hills. Creators of the fire orb.
Yes, the
stands
deployed
before
the deployed
Starflame.
devastation orbs. Yes, there are those active ones. But
Yeah.
yes, you will recall. In fact, you will recall from Mirage's notes that you had recovered that there was a prototype,
Oh yeah, that's what we have.
an interesting an attempt to combine the water and earth into one orb.
That's right. We called it the mud bomb.
Yeah. The Oracle did not clock this for some reason as being one of the referred to active orbs. Take that for what you will.
Fact.
But okay.
That's
Um,
right. There might be more out there. Fuck.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
Morgan wouldn't bring that up because Morgan did not think about it till just now.
Yeah, keep that nice and under your hood. Dazan, yeah, with a wry smile, says you would be greatly rewarded for any and all cooperation in providing us with one of these interesting artifacts for study, obviously.
For study, right?
We are accomplished mages and scholars, of course. We are always looking to learn more. The world has many secrets.
Knowledge is a noble pursuit.
Isn't it, though?
I just noticed that Lubs is Lolo Man and she's playing Anorella.
Oh. You The nameplates?
Yeah.
Oh no. Go elsewhere. Nameplates.
I mean, I can be Lolo, man.
Oh. Yeah. Well, that one's here.
Yeah.
But
You want to be Lobrilla?
why are you up here?
Oh
Come
yeah.
down here.
Wait, I gotta boot up the fighting games.
There we go.
Cool girls all the time.
Oh, actually, we're running a little late. I'll say with this, I'll say that Dazan declares, well, if there is no further business, I'm glad we did not have to erase you. In fact, I should see fit to reward you for such valuable information. You have our paper, which really should be reward enough. But
Well, I could.
But-
You know what she's about to ask.
right.
She's about to ask you for food.
Tell them downstairs Dee said your meals are comped.
Ooh, thank you.
Cern,
Nice.
yes. Yes, sir. Pay them. Well, good luck in your pursuits. I hope to speak again soon.
Thank you.
Hmm?
Yes.
Places pouch full of 250 gold on the table for you.
Party fun.
Lovely.
They Dazan exits. And Cern, the young man, apparently, and the so far unnamed young woman leave shortly thereafter, without exactly acknowledging you. Besides, plunking down this sack of gold on the table. And with that, we will take a fucking break. Because I didn't realize it had
Oh
gone
my
so
God.
far over 6. I looked at like 5:49. I'm like, we got some time. And then we got to chatting. One thing led to another, and we ended up kissing all night. So, We'll see you shortly. Go ahead and grab yourself a snack, grab a drink, grab a fap. What are you gonna do to come back nice and refreshed for whatever the party does with the exchange of information that was just had with a very friendly lad? And we will see you ever so shortly.
Oh, I'm gonna get some
Ta.
cold caffeine.
jump out, feel it in the will. Can you talk about deep sea with me? Deep sea fish loves you forever, all as you're thinking over. Out of space when someone waits there, sound of jet they played for out. Deep sea fish loves you forever, all as you're thinking over. Out of space when someone waits there, sound of jet they played for out. I'm a thinker, I could break it down. I'm a shooter, a drastic baby. Agitate, jump out, feel it in the will. Can you talk about deep sea with me? I'm a thinker, I could break it down. I'm a shooter, a drastic baby. Agitate, jump out, feel it in the will. Can you talk about deep sea with me? Deep sea fish loves you forever, all as you're thinking over. Out of space when someone waits there, sound of jet they played for out. Deep sea fish loves you forever, all as you're thinking over. Out of space when someone waits there, sound of jet they played for out. Ooh,
Fade.
I'm assuming
It's not
we're
even a
splitting
fade.
it.
Good lord. Oh, I just gotta set the duration. Make it like
There
1,000
we go.
milliseconds for now. Why don't you just set it? Oh, I don't have it. That's right. Ah, sucks. I'm gonna remake my transitions, and it's gonna be a whole process, and I'm going to forget. I will forget. I promise you that. So, the party, at the moment, lingers at a table, 250 gold being split amongst you. Having just had a lovely conversation with Dazan of the Red Wizards, the Thayan Red Wizards, a very lovely group of scholars and magical practitioners who just really, they're really into the restoration of order. They just love when people get along and just, cohabitate and live with each other very peacefully, and very good people, very friends, just certainly friends. I imagine like the fucking Borderlands splash screen or whatever, like, now that you've spoken a bit, just... No, not the Borderlands, the fucking Smash Brothers, like, intro, just the Red Wizards have entered the fray.
Oh my god.
As,
Everyone
now
loves
these
the Red Wizard.
new friends are involved in these goings on. And of course, who's to say
We
that
say
they weren't
friends
already?
loosely.
That's what you came to find out. And you did. You did find out that they had encounters with these cultists as recruiting had taken place over time. Some, as you've experienced with your homeboy, with good boy Fiorio, some just feel a pull. People with certain orientations towards certain jobs, people with affinities, with green thumbs, perhaps, such as Fiorio himself, with his agricultural history and his family, which of course is why he left my golden fields to be just a fucking cool guy there and take good care of them. I miss him. Yes, his agricultural background drew him towards the Earth Rift. Felt a certain pull. Some are just pulled this way. Some wander this way. Excuse me. Discord. Some are actively recruited. Like Esteban. And apparently unsuccessful attempts were made with the Red Wizards, and dismissed. But now, they have been brought back onto their radar, with the revelation of the possession and capability of manufacturing, or at least producing, these orbs of devastation. It is creeping into the evening now, after this discussion. Rain. Actually, in the inn downstairs, you had heard the...
I think
You've heard
Pat Joe's PC froze.
You've heard the death of Morgden. Oh, God. Well, let's go to the 5-camera scene real quick, then. Boing. Are we good? We're a little out of place, but it's okay. I'll move you. Shadani, stop trying to be other people. I like you just the way you are.
But I wanna be other people.
I mean, I get it. Sometimes I wish I had blue tits, too.
Don't we all?
Fair.
I was about to say, yeah. It's a pretty common desire.
Yeah. I'm working on it. Still have to figure out the blue part, but, one step at a time. Don't die, Morgan. Downstairs. Actually, this is more pertinent to Morgan, but fine. Downstairs, you can tell her later. You noticed that there. You heard the rain. Actually, it's something I would love to hear. If I didn't have this playlist working already. Music, I think, is from Skyrim. I'm not sure, but it's very lovely.
Very Elder Scrollsy.
Yeah, it's familiar, and not just because it's been playing on loop for the past 2 weeks. I never closed the window. It's just been going. A sound I would love
That's
to hear.
okay.
The ambient.
Last level of Soul Blazer has been emanating.
Oh God,
by
you poor
differences.
fucking soul. By the way, as an aside from the D&D, real quick, Mondo has been participating in CAP Month, that is Child Abuse Prevention Month, and a month-long charity has been going on with the SECA, the Streamers Against Child Abuse. I am a member of the team because I will be assisting in meeting incentives by granting you my lovely voice as I read some wholesome stories. I'm going to read The Monster's Ring if I can get my hands on that. A formative book for me in my perversions as a kid. It was actually, as a young lad, it's one of the first times that I was turned on to the transformation kinks that I have, because he turned into a monster in that book. And I'm like, oh, even young me was like, oh, that's cool. Why do I feel like this? So, staying on brand with the sluttiness, I'm having that be involved, but it is a wholesome read. So we'll do that. Anyway, yeah. This fucker down here. Oh, we're going back to the 6-cam scene. This fucker over
I'm
here
just loading stuff up, but I thought I'd
leveled
come
up to
here
max level in Soul Blazer, so was suffering 6 hours of. I kept hearing Snake Man's theme in that area. But anyway, hey Morton, you noticed something queer about this room. Its inhabitants, but also you notice after maybe you noticed when you sat down, but you're maybe a little anxious about the meeting to come. But as they leave, while they were here, you noticed there was no sound from the outside halls or the rain that you had heard downstairs. The lovely sound of the cafe, like the low murmuring conversations, the rain pouring down hard outside of this not exactly nice, one would say, but dignified dive, if one could say that. A lovely sound. Definitely, that you would find 2-hour loop on YouTube or something. Lo-fi rain to study to. You heard none of that in the room. While Dazan and friends, subordinates, were there. As they all exit, you hear, once again, just the sound from outside, once again. You, with your practice, reckon, magical means. Well, friends, you are in a lovely ambient room with 250 gold split between you, and the rest of the day at your disposal. What are you up to?
Did we get accommodations for the night?
Still have a room keys at the Moonstone Manors.
We
Tovar,
could go pay for another night.
Yeah,
Yeah, if we're
that's
staying
true.
another
Yeah.
night, I wouldn't mind
Yeah,
heading back early because I have work to do.
yeah.
Or work I can do.
You will probably want to, make sure you check out properly, turn in the keys and everything. If you, once you do end up going. But Tovar, it was unclear whether what they intended for you to do with that. As I mentioned, you were given one key to this room. There's no bed in it. You are quiet, right? Someone cast silence on Mondo.
Oh, Mike.
Never mind, you're back.
Oh, it is a little low, actually.
I think
This
the
thing
noise gate
decides its
Yep.
own. There we go. We're back to normal volume levels where we should be.
And Earla's looking at everybody. I didn't follow any of that.
Anarella lost the thread.
I would probably give the key back at the desk.
Make I don't know to say make a sleight of hand. You know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you sort of exchange business. Prepared for your travels then.
I think so.
Yes.
Very well. Safe journey to the east. Shakes your hand. Claims the key. Anarella, you were given instructions though.
I was.
Uh-huh. Per your request.
Food!
Yeah. Yeah. You go ahead and let the bartender know that D has comped your meals.
Mm-hmm,
Oh,
mm-hmm.
yes.
And there's an audible like dropping of the shoulders, seeing they've seen how you eat before, and they're like, oh. They scratch goulash off the
It's
menu.
okay. I just take a little bit to go, like this much, and I like make hand gestures.
You big fish it. Okay.
If you have any scraps that you're going to throw away, she'll eat those as well, very easily.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. George, compost.
Yeah, literally flip over a trash bin.
Yay! You're just in raccoon paradise.
Mhm.
You'll eat the raccoon too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Day is yours. Evening is yours. And the 3-nail nightlife. 3rd nail nightlife is yours.
I still don't know what we're doing, but I'm ready.
Good girl.
We're investigating and gathering information.
Okay. I'll follow you while you do that.
For now, I believe Morgan said she wants to head back.
I'll do what the party wants to do. If we're done for the day, I do have work I could do.
I think that
Right.
would be. I don't think there's really anything else.
We were just trying to get information about what was going on with them. If we kind of know now enough that we can get here, we may as well move on to getting ready towards where we're going next.
Yeah.
Well, feel free to do it however you want, and if anybody like makes problem, I will make them not a problem.
Well, let me just write a note down that I'm going back to the. No.
Someone give this to Brandy.
Bitch.
Bitch! Unmute. Bitch! Mute. Fucking wonderful. Nancy, you're my
We wouldn't
favorite,
expect it any other way.
favorite robot. Nancy, you're even better than the robot devil. You're my favorite robot.
Thanks.
Robot Devil, sure, but Robot Santa, you gotta watch out for.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's alright. I like Sean Goodman and all. Hedonism bot, though, that's where it's at. But you know what?
Hedonism Bot is the best bot.
It's between the two of them. Robot Devil and Hedonism bot, they're my favorites.
What would happen if Hedonism Bot got the
Tell
devil's
Nancy.
hands?
Because basically, Nancy's both.
Wait.
True.
Yeah, Nancy is the robot devil and Hedonism bot at once. So perfect.
Now I want to get hands. I want to get Brandy some human hands. See what happens.
They keep touching me. Yeah, I'll do that.
What did you do to them? I cleaned them. Somebody do me a favor.
Yes.
Actually, no. This can wait. Let me know what your plans are. What are you up to? Heading back to the Moonstone Mountains?
Yeah.
Okay. The atmosphere, the ambience of the what I guess we can call now the Chasm District has run its course. And you, of course, you know, it smells like garbage kind of the best of times right now, but now it smells like wet garbage in the downpour. So you scurry back to the Tower District. Make your way up towards the Moonstone Mask. Gordon is working, looking a little sleepy. But cruel taskmasters, that they are, kept him on ship
Yeah.
tonight.
Mhm.
Despite his hard work. But hey, you know, you gotta put in that OT. Gotta get that bag.
I stand in the back of the gondola further away from him than normal.
Yeah, this unbeknownst to him,
And look
a
anywhere
certain-
else.
a certain awkward tension exists. A one-sided awkward tension exists between
Yes.
Gordon and Morgden. There is a. I don't know if I wouldn't call it awkward. There was a sort of like, hi again. A little bit of shyness towards Branded Edge.
Hi.
But like a blushing shyness, like a. I had a nice time kind of shyness. Like,
I'll flash the key at him again.
Welcome back, ma'am.
You gonna do the thing again tonight?
Oh. If Mistress desires. I mean, if it's a possibility. He's
Adorable.
biting his lip. He blushes at that. Oh, thank you, ma'am. Anyway,
I shuffle around awkwardly.
he's
The
working his way up. I love the rain out here tonight. Important business out in the town to drag you out in this terrible weather?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hope you got it taken care of. But we'll get you dried off quickly. Get cozy.
I'm
by
in
the-
no rush.
Okay. Yeah, Brandy's staying wet. Goodness. There's that hedonism bot again. Warm yourselves by the fire. And, blushes deeper. You arrive at the top of the line and head on in. You re-up your stays, so again, 19 gold per room, which was 3 rooms, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was what?
Should we split it this time?
Oh no, sorry, 16 gold.
That's right, 16.
Yeah, it was 16 gold, not 19. No, if anything, this should
Pay
be
for one.
couldn't even deal, right? You want some Fey wine? You're kind of high rollers, right? I mean, everyone here's kind of high rollers. But
If we split it, it's 9 gold, 6 silver per person.
I got one. 19's done. Or, yeah, 16's done.
I'll take 16.
Right on. Yeah, you guys breaking the bank.
I'll
I
take
know.
the last one then.
All right. Yeah, you got your tasty 3 rooms, and
Just glad to not be in the gondola right now.
like within reason, all you can eat and around. As much as they can support you.
I
They do start-
turned the all you can eat into an all you can serve.
Right. Pretty much. You all know the paladin spell, create food and water. Like you start getting some low quality, some filling for anyone else, some nourishing. By the standards of this place, Swill, they're kind of like, they look at the rest of the party like, don't tell anyone we're serving this.
Yeah, I don't take anything. I take something up to the room, but I don't take anything fancy because I can just make it taste a little better. And I know that we're
and-
eating them
oh.
out of house and home.
And you don't want to do that in front of them.
No.
No, not here. They know what you're doing.
Mhm.
But I know
exactly what
we're
you're
also eating them out of all their good food, so I'll take something that's like will
Well,
nourish.
doing. You are. Oh, really? You take the nursing stuff? Because Annarella's eating the shit. Annarella's eating the.
I'll take something okay
Oh,
then.
the
I thought
heavens and
Anarella was
stuff.
basically
Exactly.
eating them out of everything else.
Speaking of eating out, Brandy, what do you? So Morgden, what are you working?
So I'll go up to the room and I'll set my stuff up, and I will. First thing I'll do, to unwind and get back in the swing of things, is make that stuff I
Oh, yay. Okay.
messaged you about.
Easy peasy. That's definitely one of your alchemy recipes. Let's see how much of it you make.
All right.
I guess how much, rather the quality of it. How nice it is.
Yeah.
You know, whether we're talking about like Utrecht or like Prismacolor
All right.
or Crayola.
What check is that?
I like an intelligence check for that. I mean, it is your alchemy kit after all. Alchemy. So intelligence with your proficiency. I'd say you can guide yourself on this one, if you have that. Do you have guidance?
I
Brandon's
don't have guidance.
Okay, never mind then. No, I was thinking fucking divine soul sorcerers have guidance.
Oh, fuck that. No. Hold on.
Oh, good girl.
Hold on. I
Good
am
girl,
not
isn't it?
taking that for this.
Hell yes.
Tides of Chaos.
Yeah, definitely.
Let's not get into any magic today. Are you fucking with
This
me?
is bullshit. There's no like punishment for this. It's not especially fine. You make absolutely serviceable product
Right.
that will let you divulge at the
Yes.
appropriate moment.
And then I wrap it up in just one of the bags I have, like just laying around, kind of, and I put a small bow on it somehow. Just keep it clean, and then I put it on Shidani's pillow.
Oh, okay.
And then I go back to doing other work.
Oh yeah, because you were splitting the room, right?
Yeah.
You two had the room. Yeah, so Tovar, all by his lonesome. Anarella and Brandy sharing a room, right? Or was it just for that night?
I had plans on getting my own room because I knew I would be hiring.
Right.
Anarella shared a room with me.
I
Just
mean,
because
I
she
can.
spoke up.
Yeah. For the
I can go in any room. I don't need a bed to sleep.
That's true. Yeah. Arrange however you wish. You know.
just slurp under the under Brandy's bed. See what happens.
Gonna get squished.
I was gonna say
Malleable.
takes 1d6 bludgeoning damage.
Good thing you're innocent. Right, perfect.
That's my new fetish.
Bludgeoning damage. Yeah. I mean that's easy. Yeah. Well known. So great. You leave a little package. Incidentally, I almost forgot to address. You had your familiar with you during that meeting, correct?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. That was noted.
Just chilling out on my shoulder.
Your yeah.
It looks cool. What is it? Is it a student?
No, it's my familiar. It's not food, and her name is Anwil. It's a Welsh word I can actually say.
All right. Lovely. As you introduce by name.
Yes. Yes.
You mean I wish?
Is that what you meant? You're looking for the particular Welsh word?
Oh, you're looking for ANNWYL?
I'll leave the corrections to the fucking linguist. Evidently. I don't know. Not my
It'd
business.
be more like a no.
It's a verb.
The W is kind of a vowel.
Yeah.
What's everyone else doing?
Let me make sure I pronounced it right now. I
Um,
listened to it a couple times.
Put down
Yes, Anwil.
enough for another Feywind and Gordon only.
Gordon only. Okay. So that will altogether come to 95 gold for the 50 for the Feywind. And 45 to tire out this overworked boy. Wonderful. Okay.
He's gonna need a couple days
judging
off
by
after
these
we're
sort of
out
like
town.
head tilt You reckon it's sort of a gesture of like what would be a wink, where they're not a mask. Skating the face. Like, oh, very well. We will fetch him off of a shift at your desired time. Now? Now it is.
You should have himself give himself a fresh shave before this time.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not there. Fuck.
Mm. Yeah, I guess fine.
I
No,
wanted
not
to
yet.
say that earlier and I didn't think about it. Oh well.
Very well. You are brought another Feywild. This one is not Sprite this time. This one is it's Mr. Pibb. No, this is this is an orange, like colored wine. Quite simply called Sunspot. It is fruity as expected, but queerly so. It sounds redundant. Queerly fruity? Go on. Oh, hi, it me. It's like a tour of shifting citrus flavors that turn to, you would reckon this to be a fruity taste, but it's I guess for however you taste things, the magic is delicious. I guess is the least we can say. For your receptors, it comes to you. Are you and Gordon splitting the bottle?
Yeah, he can have a glass
Mm-hmm.
if he's good.
Oh, if he's a good boy? He is...
Gonna roll for it.
Yeah.
Roll for brattiness.
He will do his best to be a good boy, so we'll see if he's a very good boy. He's good at what he does, but you're a lot to... Oh. He's a very good boy.
He may have some Sunspot wine.
He is... I mean, you're allowed to keep pace with, and you've been with Glorious, so, like... you're allowed to handle. But he does not show that he was very busy last night. He is professional. He's a good boy. And you're a good customer, so he's having fun. And he has some wine. Let's go ahead and have a nice constitution check from you at advantage.
Constitution check.
I'll give him one too. I'll just show this one, just to a public.
Oh, I did bad. Oh no. Is this
Um,
because of the wine? Because I get resistance to that.
Yes, I said. Yeah, I mentioned at advantage.
Yep.
Do it again.
It's
Do I
better.
fucking dare you? Oh, okay. Damn. Oh, we're about to have a table roll. Oh goodness. With a natural one is the only way that we would have something like this. It would probably be a diminished. This isn't quite as powerful. It's still fucking Baywine. Well, 23. It's fucking delicious. And he rolled a 10. Yeah. It's only a glass for him anyway, but I wanted to see anything. It gets him a little nice little warm. Like a fucking sunbeam. He indulges in this bright, sunny flavor. Like, and he's like, oh wow, I've never tried this before actually. Oh, thank you so much for sharing. And sips it and says, oh, it's weird. It tastes like being outside. It tastes like a sunny day. Uh-huh. It tastes.
Essentially, yes.
Yes, it's very nice. Now, Quit flapping your gums and keep flapping those gums. Hey, what's everyone else doing?
Is it?
What you guys doing elsewhere?
I'm flirting, just digesting.
Yum yum. Okay.
I'll work on my sketching.
Okay. You
Continue to.
take it back.
Did you
up
come back
room
to the
and-
room yet?
Yes.
What does Shadani see?
Yes. Do you open it?
Of
Is
course.
a little package with
You
a
find
sticker.
in there hopefully fairly decent set of inks and pigments for painting and drawing.
Oh, nice.
This will allow you to give
I
more.
knew you wouldn't buy them yourself,
Hmm.
so I got some stuff.
Oh, so sweet.
Oh,
This was secret
thank
plans.
you.
Oh, cute.
Yeah. Knock you over with my horn.
Clink. Ah, shit. These will
And I
allow
bleed
you-
to death.
Oh, God. These will allow you to add a little bit more pop. You know, you have your painting set already,
Yes.
and a little replenishment, and
I figure I did work to try to get like the tones of our group because I noticed she likes to draw people and stuff.
yeah, not so much landscape, more portrait drawing.
Mhm.
So yeah, you have a bit more subtle shades to work with because you have your palette already, but now those are refilled, and now you have a few more nuanced colors, so you don't have to work so hard to blend them. Yeah, a little bit more. You can apply more directly.
It was actually pretty fun to put together. I'm hoping I can learn more and do better,
Hmm.
make better in the future.
Yeah, they're absolutely serviceable. They're perfectly nice.
That's lovely. Thank
What do
you.
What are you drawing?
Oh,
Dick butt.
Dick butt. Roll for dick butt.
I might. You know what? I'm gonna try to draw a scene of the party entering Neverwinter, just sort of like
Oh, cool. Okay.
I'm gonna start work on that.
Yeah, go ahead and make a dexterity or intelligence check with your proficiency, of course. You know what? You got this nice. You're kind of like inspired by this nice, fresh bit of gift you have. Let's go ahead and add a d4 to that. With your new materials.
Wait. Let me not do it that way. Let me do it this way. All right, so you said dexterity?
Or yes,
Or
or
intelligence.
intelligence. So yes, I trust. I trust we know what you're doing.
Apparently, I do not know what I'm doing.
Oh.
Just roll and.
Ah, okay.
17.
Okay. Roll a d4 as well.
Okay.
Where did 17 come from? I got a 5.
Wait, my proficiency's +4 and my dex is +4. That'd be 8.
Okay. Yeah. So it would be 13. And then yeah, plus the d4, so 17. Great.
Plus D4. Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if you had
No.
already rolled the d4 and it was just being slow on my side. Okay, yeah, 17.
Oh my god, I didn't add my proficiency. Oh well.
You didn't?
No, because I
said
just
it.
did, I did it over on level on this sheet, so I just rolled a d20.
You
So my
silly-
5 would have been a 9.
you silly fuck.
Let's have
they're-
to say they
they're all
changed how rolling works from the sheet or
Yeah.
something. I don't know. I tried to click in a lot of places, it wouldn't let me just roll.
Yeah.
I'm not that bothered because it's a 4 and a 9, so they're
Yeah,
both under
it's okay.
10.
Yeah, they're
I
like,
said that,
they're
so I would
perfectly
remember.
serviceable. Maybe just a little bit better. Maybe it's maybe it's not like the primo paints of the world, but it's like a Utrecht. It's like
It's synergy. We're teamwork and stuff.
yeah, 17. You do very much like the vista being shown here, except not from the water side, from the land side. Do you flatter the city, or do you present it as is?
A bit of blocking, but maybe highlighting what I can, but it would be somewhat realistic too.
Okay. So you're conservative on the details in some of the shittier areas of town, and you treat the castle district and the tower district. You treat the the more castle-like, the palace area, the places that have been rebuilt and have been brought to a brighter shine with their lovely, colorful rooftops. Give them their splendor that they have managed to reclaim from such disaster. And you, close, like kind of a close, like over the shoulder of you, like walking to the city with it extending above, or are you like kind of zoomed out a little bit and you see, how you laying it out? Your figures in relation.
Are somewhat prominent because, as you said, I do prefer drawing people a little more than backgrounds generally. So sort of like the dynamic people, and then the background city. And
All right, excellent, awesome. So with it, you get a nice atmospheric perspective of the colors sort of dimming, but there's still a little bit of pop from the splendiferous palace and towers. A little dot there of the Moonstone Mask just floating a little bit above in the Protector's Enclave. But with you, you're colorful, quite literally colorful bunch. Very prominent in the foreground. In a very intrepid position, marching towards the city. A lovely image. Yes, you have another little Shidani masterpiece, another Shidani original in your collection.
I'm opening a gallery when we're done.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I think that's awesome. Yeah, these could sell, you never know. Find some art collectors and they'd be like, oh shit. Really pump up your legacy. Be like, have you heard of the Shidani Lawala? I'm sorry. You have not? Oh, I thought you were cultured. But yeah.
Uncultured
You can
swine.
do with these what you wish. They are yours. They're your masterpieces. Annarella, you're florping, digesting. Brandy, you're busy.
Yeah, I don't really have anything to do. There's no smithy here.
Mm-hmm. Tobara, what you up to?
Well, I foolishly forgot to purchase any sort of leather supplies, so just kind of.
No, you're fine. Fucking buy them. You did. Just put them on your goddamn list and subtract the. Let me see.
There we go. I will sharpen my sword.
Those are easy to find. Okay. This is strange. Annarella. You go to sharpen your sword. It does not. You
Does
find
it refuse?
You find it is already quite sharp. It is quite keen, and your attempts to see if maybe I can refine this a little bit with some careful attention.
Very sharp. She goes to
Not.
sharpen it. It's already doing math.
It will not sharpen. It will not take your efforts compliantly.
My
So
sword's
with
super
that little-
hard right now.
Oh no, she built it too good.
Right? Yeah, your sword is not this newly enchanted Nowly. I like that actually. This nowly enchanted
Nowly.
sword is it's being stubborn.
That's right. She got it. I forgot. She got it enchanted.
Mhm.
That explains it. Okay.
It is now doing magical damage instead of just being a very keen sword. Is now doing magical damage and is thus magically resistant to such wear and tear, even to sharpen it.
You don't even have
Yes,
to
with that
you don't even
little-
do anything other than clean it now.
Which you
With that
find
little
remarkably easy.
retcon
It's basically Scotch
to
guarded.
Yeah, you just gotta wipe it off.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Sorry, Devoy, go on.
that little retcon to the shopping agenda
Yeah.
and the ownership of some leather, feeling sort of inspired by the general atmosphere of the place. Tobovar will try to replicate in leather one of the masks that the
Oh.
employees wear.
Oh.
Oh.
Interesting.
Um,
Okay.
In like a black leather.
Oh God. Mondo, please. Okay.
No.
Oh fuck yes. Oh, I want it.
Slappy's gonna have to make a call after the game.
Oh God. Yeah, I want it. Oh my God. So let's have it. Let's have a fucking dexterity or intelligence with your proficiency. This one will take a bit of time because if you're making a mask that will retain this shape, it will have to be hardened
Yeah.
and probably given a frame, some kind of frame.
At
least,
we're just
like-
gonna have to do this
Sort of like what's
kind
the
of
first word?
manual
Ribbon.
here.
Yeah.
Some kind of ribbon.
Get a good
studding.
There it goes. We'll do it that way.
Studding, banding.
And
yeah,
oh,
fucking-
25.
Oh God, it's hot. It's fucking hot. It is. Yeah. Do you take any liberties with the moonstone pattern that they have? Do you take any liberties with it and get a little bit more embellished, which is difficult?
Yeah,
because
like
is
make it
already quite embellished.
like replicate all those like lines and things, and maybe add like details in between, like with the
Okay.
like add to the pattern.
Yes, where their masks are, of course, rigid. They appear to be some sort of like porcelain, maybe metal. It's hard to tell. They look like they do have a sort of porcelain like finish, but you don't.
Mhm.
You trust they're not fragile, so there might be some
Yeah.
sort of metal reinforcement besides the moonstone gilding, basically.
Mhm.
Did you find the price of the leatherworking tools, by the way? Leatherworking materials, rather. Did you find any? Because you have tools, obviously, but basically, how much are you willing to spend on this? It's not particularly expensive.
I mean, call it a passion project, and Tobovar, in terms of like how much money he has,
Leather armor
is
costs
like
leather.
unfathomable.
Right? Like,
So like, this is basically a like, I want to make this, and I want to make it look really good and beautiful and functional. So whatever the cost is the cost.
so, all right. So you have leather of various colors. You can find red leather, yellow leather, red leather. Oh, that fucking nobody smirked at that. No theater kids. Oh, fine.
It's a tongue twister.
Yeah, and a singing warm up as well. Oh,
We didn't do that one in theater.
you didn't? Oh shit.
Yeah.
You do
yeah.
six
I didn't-
slick snakes slid up the stick, and the other 6 snakes slid down.
I am super into tongue twisters, though.
Oh yeah. Go on.
That was my nickname in college.
I was about to say I can be that. I can twist a tongue or two, but I can twist a butt or two. You are able to find red leather, definitely. A few shades of brown, black. And a very not quite white, like a cream color. There's kind of a cream
Mhm.
color leather as well. You're unsure what sort of creature it came from, but it's decent enough quality. So I'll say you spend with a selection and quantity. Spend about 30 gold.
Okay.
This will make a few things out of this. You make decent projects with this. This mask. God, I want to like draw it now. I just want to have it. Yes, it is. It has rigidity to it, but it of course more or less it's hardened leather. It is.
Mhm.
It's a bit stiff, but there's that kind of little bit of pliability that you can really give it, like leather armor. It has the sort of rigidity of leather armor. But you press, you press into it, these embellishments, and you kind of, where the brittle masks of the servers, the staff, they support these very fine lines where they kind of have to be a little bit raised up. You kind of go the other way, but you emboss like around it, and you in a way that could not be done with the rigid masks. You use the properties of leather to make that pop as only it can.
Mhm.
Sleek, black, threatening, fucking sexy. It's like Phanto, fucking Mario 2, right? No mouth.
Yeah.
It's like Vega, but Phanto, you know what I mean? Like, it's black. So it's, yes, this is. It
Wonder
gives
if I
the
could hack
impression.
this up in Pixel.
It gives the impression of an assassin. As black as night. But upon that black, there is a shine of the taut and hardened leather. As you've given it some nice love and attention. At least it will be when it's finished. It's gonna have to. You're gonna have to deal with it like overnight.
Yeah.
The hardening process is its own issue. So yes, fabulous, fucking fabulous. Somebody.
And to that end, like one more little note about it, maybe like some reliefs for like some, like where one could add some small gems for accent.
Okay. Okay. Great.
Kind of like having like a third eye.
Okay. Yeah. You make marks where there are things that could be unsaid, and I presume you're gonna have a conversation with Brandy later. When she's not busy. Somebody, please, roll a D100 for me.
Anybody?
I got
Somebody,
it.
buddy. Any one person.
Javanta 4.
$24?
74.
Oh, 74. Oh, there it is. It's popping up. Thank you. You all spend your night as you do.
Do I
and
have? Oh, I was gonna say, do I have time to make anything else that night?
It doesn't take particularly long to make paints and inks and everything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so it's
and you gave it to Johnny already. Yeah, you can certainly try. Depends on what you're trying to make.
Well, I had a question because last week I don't know if Mondo heard me, but Morgan told Tobavar, if you want, I have enough for one smoke bomb. If you want more, and I told him the supplies to get, I can try to make them.
Oh yes, and I said I'd be willing to throw in for supplies. So
So the smoke bomb
can-
takes. Open.
retcon whatever the cost for a few more would be.
Yeah, that's why I was asking.
Yeah, because
Smoke
bombs are-
grenade,
Yeah, I believe it was.
frost lichen, and flame lily.
I think. Yeah, what'd you get? It was plus something. So
I got it.
I think it was like. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be. Gonna be 15 gold per. They're not particularly expensive.
Yeah.
That's after you cutting the cost in half because you're making it. The smoke bombs typically cost that. They typically cost 30. So you're making them for 15.
I would.
30.
Yeah, I'd buy enough for like more.
Five
they-
more?
Without any expectation of immediate production, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I want to work on them first.
The rest of the night. Does it say in the recipe book how long a common recipe takes? That's common, right?
Yeah, that's the only move.
Okay.
If you have proficiency, use your tool proficiency, give yourself advantage. See if it says anything.
I know there's the list. It says like it takes you this long and this much gold to master a recipe. To learn a new one. for experimentation and all that. But you already know this. So does it say on there what the production time is for that? Otherwise, I can use my fucking brain, make shit up because I'm a DM and this is D&D. Guys, welcome. It's D&D, guys. Can you believe it?
No, I don't. I don't.
Is that what
see
we've been
any-
doing this whole time?
Yeah. Sorry. Didn't
No,
mean
it
to
just
spring
has
on
like
you.
cost money wise to learn things and stuff. It doesn't have time.
All right, roll a d4 plus 1. See if you can knock them all out in one night. It's a common recipe. It's not a big deal. I should say make an intelligence check first. Plus your proficiency. Or
Oh.
whatever you're using. Dexterity, probably intelligence. Of course, it's alchemy, so it's gotta be intelligence. Actually, I'm not giving you a choice.
Yeah. So let's see. 1d20 plus 1 plus 4. So I got a 4 on the d4, and I got a 25 on my check.
Oh, great. Great.
Where was that when the paints were coming out?
Nah, fuck it. 4?
Of all the
Nah.
ones that messed up, though.
With the 25?
What?
Nah. You make 5.
I make 5.
Let's bump that, yeah. I made it plus 2 instead of plus 1. Or really,
And I
it's just
still have
like
enough
you've got a nat 20.
Make 1.
You know, yeah, you make all 5 in the rest of the night.
All right. And I will.
And it's
Set
a
those aside and give them
little
to
bit late
Baba.
when you finally go to bed, but
Yeah.
Tovar's setting out this really sexy mask to it's got it just kind of like stretched and like hardening, being cured with some agent that he brushes on.
Story wise, I'll give you the 5 smoke grenades in the morning, but you can put them on now, so I don't have to add them to my and then add them to yours.
Yeah. Snoke? Smoke. Let's try spelling. There we are.
If you need, I can give you the wording of the smoke grenades in this book. They might be different.
There's a listing in Beyond, so that's... Where did I just put them?
Well, I'll tell you what, as you are managing that, you may all go to bed when you are finished. Acquire for yourself a nice long rest.
Hells yeah. Long rest.
Now, Annabella in particular,
Hmm.
you already rolled a d100 for reasons, but do me a favor and roll 1 for you, please.
Okay. 100.
That's dumb.
Let's hope it's good. It's pretty good. Okay.
46.
You like this place. They give you so much food, and you don't know what hole it is, but you just know they're keeping it coming. And you're like, I like this.
Mm-hmm.
Great. You all take your long rest. And let's go ahead on a real quick break. I know we came back not long ago. Let's do bang out a real quick break. Stretch our selves out. Stretch out Gordon, and
Yeah.
let's come back very shortly and finish out the rest of the session. As the party rests up and manages their inventory as well. So, we'll see what they get into on the morrow when we return. See you ever so shortly. Ta for now. Because we're back in cock. We're back. Hi, we're back. Oh, the sound happened. Thank you, Earth. Good question. I'm glad that the bot is running. Good. Thank you for letting me know that can happen in the middle of D&D. Oh god, people are gonna abuse that. Hi. You guys have rested once again. You awaken in the morning to see that your progress on the mask has certainly gone. The reagent that you've applied to the surface has done well and set into, not lacquered exactly, but it's hardened it.
Yeah. And I've started a pixel rendition of it already.
Oh, wonderful. Lovely. And
It's very rough.
presumably, you know what? This boy, I made a performance check for him before, but you had him all night. Do you let him stay with you?
Oh, overnight?
Yeah.
Time, yes.
This time? Oh, you do a cuddle? Okay, let's see how well he held out. Well, you've always got more in the tank, most likely, but like if Glorious couldn't wear you out, no one can. He'll take it as a challenge, though. You guys should hook up
Good
again.
luck, sir. You can certainly try.
You certainly try. Exactly. Oh, what a fucking pair. What a match. So Gordon, he does his little best. I will not give him a point of exhaustion.
Just power bottoming it.
He does wind up with some orange-colored welts on his neck. Hickeys, let's call it hickeys.
Yeah, he goes to hickeys. Some orange from the wine.
Sunspot flavored, yeah.
Ah. He got marked. He's like, oh no. Oh, I hope I don't get in trouble.
Yeah, unless he's got a high collar, everyone's gonna know.
You say with a smug smirk. Everyone's gonna know. Mm-hmm.
How did you make a hickey in the form of the words Brandy was here?
Nice.
Attachments.
It's
a
like
very specific one that you had built.
It's like the fine point attachment on the violet wand.
Oh no.
You can sign it and write your name with electricity.
Cursive.
Yeah. Oh fuck. Do you do that? Do you have that? You might have to work on that one. That one might be a project.
And that's just the ones we can see.
Tubavar.
Mm-hmm.
Gordon all but limps out of Brandy's room. Eventually. In the morning. You all have the day ahead of you. What's the weather like today, Foundry?
Oh, I didn't
Tell
mention it, but I did do my alarm and got up, but I decidedly did not
It's mimosa
meditate
weather.
during the hour.
True.
Then I napped
Oh,
again.
It is also heavy rain again. Okay. It actually automatically did it for me this time. Cold. Which, yeah, yesterday it was fucking 75 degrees. It was spring, which it is. Or rather, no, it's early summer. It's 75, so it's a nice summery. It's like 54 today. This weather's bullshit, man. Even here in Neverwinter. It's coming farther. Spreading from the desert and valley. Raven Rock, Black Raven seem to be normal for the mountains, if a little blizzardy. But yeah, even Neverwinter's getting hit with the weird stuff. So it is, let's say, about 9 a.m. Sorry, Morgan, you said you decidedly did not do something?
Yeah, when I got up this morning, I did my alarm, got up for the hour to put the thing in the sun, and I just kind of relaxed and rested and did not meditate in that hour today.
Yeah.
And then,
sadly, you don't get much sun with the heavy rain right now, but you put it on the sill hoping it'll soak something up through the clouds.
Yeah.
I
They're coming
do a
along.
morning
I tried-
stretch and just take all the room.
I'm like, so I guess for that hour, I'm kind of watching, and if I see like a spot of sun come, I move it there. I move it there.
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
anytime there
oh,
happens to be a break.
Yeah.
Just to get what I can, because I know
Little-
how much these cost now.
Good old yeah, right. Good old Easter fireworks, as tradition goes. Windows open.
Yes, it is now.
I suppose.
Came out of the cave, blasting fireworks.
Make an intelligence check, please.
Me?
I gave you a rough estimate, right? About how much longer this should take?
You give me what?
Of the Pixie Parasol, I gave you an estimate about how much longer, since you have fresh product now that you can use, that you use to make the.
Yeah,
Nova.
you gave me, and I don't know if that made my notes because my notes crashed. Let me see. Said intelligence.
Was a week.
A week? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Keep it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the intelligence check.
Okay.
Just see if you can, see if they're coming along properly, and they can.
Yeah.
You can make that week.
That's right. You said a week left.
You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, do it. Just make it. Rolling dice is fun. You, of course, have your time to pay us back.
Intelligence.
We didn't get a
Check.
chance to spend it. Yes, please. Rather nature.
Oh.
You can do nature. If you have a modifier to add.
Nope.
Disregard.
Yeah,
you're doing your best today. It's raining.
my nature is exactly this. Oh my god.
Hey.
I just saw what I rolled.
Yep. All right. Hello, what are you doing over there?
I don't think they're dead, but I'm not sure. So I'm going to pretend like they're alive still.
I have you now, Lolo. You can't escape me.
Hi.
I'm in your dreams.
Oh my.
I'm Clown Man. See you in my dreams.
Less good.
I like
No.
Clown Man actually.
Leave the
Finally.
scissor glove. Leave the scissor gloves at the door.
Oh, that's a kink. So, an unfortunate one. You don't, not him in particular, but moving on. Sorry, I'm unusually horny. That's a lie. It's just all the time. Come on, guys. So, Tebavar,
Mm-hmm.
the other morning, Brandy seems to be available. We had a conversation.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I will present Brandy with the mask and the concepts therein of adding like a third eye in like the center.
Gorgeous.
then-
What color eye do you have in mind?
Like a deep red. Like a dark garnet.
Oh. God damn it, Mondo. Doing to me. Fucking love sexy ass
Shouldn't-
masks, dude.
That should not be a problem.
This
it-
vampy ass mask, like a burgundy.
It's deep red, so we can call it dread.
Dread. It's a dread mask.
Yep.
Like this color.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm gonna kiss you. I'm gonna kiss you when I see. What? Awesome.
We'll have to keep our eyes open for that exact color you want. We can cut it to exactly what you need.
Unfortunately, you have sort of tapped out a lot of things. Precious gems to the city, besides those that are available for like clean money exchange.
Yeah.
Which are already cut, polished, sometimes rounded, which is weird. A polished, rounded amethyst usually would be faceted, but it's got an even exchange. Anyway, so somebody, do me a favor, in this lovely new day, please roll a d100 for me.
I'll do it.
Wonderful.
65.
Okay. Is there anything the party wishes to do today?
Drink mimosas until we depart.
Mimosas
Yeah.
in
I think
hand.
I'm pretty much set now.
I'll just do my morning routines and
You going outside? Staying inside?
Ready to go.
You going outside for that in
I'll
the
do
rain?
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The rain is freeing
Yeah,
sometimes.
I'll just
Right.
get ready and like take food in until we go.
You
and be
consume-
ready for going.
Consume material until ready to leave.
Once
Great.
everyone's awake, I deliver the grenades to Tobavar.
Incoming.
Catch! Then I get coffee. And I'm good to go. Maybe a bagel. Then I'm good to go.
A bagel here? The Musa mess? Nothing more.
Just, a breakfast. Like, I don't want to, I'm not just getting coffee and leaving without some food, but
Oh yeah, yeah.
the important thing is the coffee. Let's not be honest. Let's be honest. I personally, Joe, makes the terrible life decision of just coffee, no breakfast.
Oh
Morgan's
no,
smarter than
you
Joe.
monster. I was describing my ex-girlfriend, ex-roommate, how like she was definitely like a fucking Bob Dylan ass, this like train wreck. It's cigarettes and coffee kind of breakfast.
Yeah. Well.
She was a mess. Which of course is why I was attracted to her. Like I got a type. Yeah, I would love to know. Okay, did I make the same breakfast last time? Because I'm thinking they're giving you eggs Benedict, a lovely holiday sauce on it, and actually that's it. They're very large. Actually, they're surprisingly no, it's not that they're large, because it's a classy, right? The smaller the portion, it's just that there are several of them, and they're actually a little bit miniaturized, but there's a very rich, hearty plate, hollandaise sauce, and eggs Benedict with a nice ham on there. Yum yum. I'm hungry. I love fantasy food. So, breakfast is eaten. Meditation outside has been done. Shidani is moist. But you come to find, as you come back inside, that there's when you go from certain establishments, when the sliding glass door opens, you go through the landing, how there's that that whoosh, kind of as you go, it's kind of like when Morgan casts prestidigitation on you to dry you off. There's this little that kind of cleans off a good port, not entirely, doesn't make you it's not specialized to get it exactly, but it sort of dries you off a bit, a tad, a spell. No, that's a
Ooh.
A scotch.
A scotch. Yeah, a
It
scotch.
felt nice.
Yeah. Great. Y'all ready to do stuff, yeah?
Think so.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
What you doing?
I believe the plan was to go to somebody can supply the name. It's always right there. The conch and the
Starts with an M.
Oh yeah.
maelstrom.
We headed to the maelstrom now.
We
You
were
got it.
gonna go by Neverwinter, get supplies, check for rumors, and then go to the maelstrom. I believe was the goal. So
All right.
Fuck it, let's go.
As ready as I'll ever be.
Put those lips on that conch.
Pull out the conch and I will
I like that
give it a
sentence.
blow.
Wait, do
Good.
we need to hold hands?
Good boy. Pulling
This
out that
is-
conch and giving it a blow.
Yeah, this is
Good boy,
Slappy's favorite
Tovar.
thing we've ever done.
Tobavar takes the honors.
And
You.
as he does that, I look at Brandy and say, "Is that what Gordon was doing?"
Oh my goodness. Okay. Where are we? Come to me. Come to me, relevant page. Oh, it's been so long.
I just realized she wasn't here last week, so I don't know if Shidani was in the room when the body swap happened.
Oh yeah. So the body
No,
swap. All right. So
Yeah.
Morgan was setting up the ritual for Find Familiar, and decided naked was the way to go. For some reason, I feel that. I get it.
It's the first time doing it,
Yeah, you were the ones just let it all through you. While Brandy was busy with Gordon. And in the casting of this, it is, ritual or not, it is a level 1 spell being cast. So it's a leveled spell and Tides of Chaos procced. Now, rather than do the gender swap again, because no. Like I said, I'm not going to uncrack that egg. It was a body swap. And Brandy found
So I was in
herself
Brandy's
with-
body.
with jiggly blue titties and a bird on the shoulder, and like, what are these? What are these? There's this little bit on the end. Hold on. Yeah, a little different. And Morgan found herself with Gordon's face planted somewhere. Morgan caught a view of the eyes and top of nose of Gordon. So that's fun.
And
Time
freaked
was
out
had
and
by
jumped up
all.
and-
Yeah,
before
like,
realizing what happened, yes.
yeah. The conch is blown, and let me.
Yeah. So if you were awake, you probably saw a very confused Brandy in my body.
Okay. Well. Too many tabs. Beat it. Stay organized.
Maybe you just think the end of the ritual is Morgan screaming, Gordon.
Yeah. Toot toot. Anyone? You bring. Where are you doing this? You doing this in the Moose and Mask, just like kind of ground floor?
I think the
I think we were
the
gonna
courtesy would be to step outside.
Okay. Set us up.
Yeah, we
If
we
you're
checked
if you're
out.
going to teleport to magical faraway lands, to do it in the lobby of the hotel seems a bit forward.
Yeah.
We checked out. We're polite. We step
Yeah.
slightly over to the
Yeah.
side. We don't go down the gondola again, just in case.
You roll up. You roll up at a. You roll up at a Marriott and you just like ninja vanish. Throw a smoke bomb down.
Okay, but that would be hilarious.
Pretty bad.
Note to self: next time I check into a hotel,
you bring your lips to this gong, and you purse them and blow, and out of it comes this thunderous, just louder than you expect from this object that, while large, this is very much like very foghorn like.
Someone in the inn just like shit their pants.
And in a
Brown note, yeah.
Yeah.
And a swirl around the ground with your intended targets in mind, as it is simply you use it to cast teleportation by blowing it. So you don't necessarily have to touch tips to go together. The 5 of you, new bird friend included, it's free. Free baggage, pets checked free. You feel this heaviness. Almost as if it's going to press you through this floating island, and then suddenly an indescribable lightness. As you feel your body just pulled, chest first, into some unknowable direction. Very, very briefly, very instantly, it feels like a journey, but you see nothing necessarily around you besides a instant confusion of color. 4. God, I hope this is lit properly.
Yeah, man, it's lit.
Let's take a look. Let's make sure. I'm so nervous about this one because I had to do this one several times and I forget which ones I ended up doing things to. It should be. Better be fucking fine. I will bite you. Bite you, Foundry. So. Oh, there you go. It pulls you when I activated it. Good. Let's make sure I know where you are, though. You don't seem to be in the scene. Okay. That I can rectify. If I go to the right level. Hey, guess what? I have to deal with the levels again. Yay.
Hey.
Alright. Let's grab your characters. And change the fucking music, too. Oh. Hello.
No, I don't want to make
I
any
like
noise.
this. Yeah, loop. I like it. Grab. Place. Grab. Place. Oh, you guys need to be smaller. This grid is not... It's not that. Hey, who's there? Invisible. Oh, I almost grabbed Dane. Don't. Grab. Hey, it's your old... What the fuck? Hey.
It's the old avatar again.
Why are you showing up? Are you able... Oops.
I placed myself.
You did? I guess you... Yeah, I guess it's a thing you can do for some reason. Huh. Shouldn't. But
It shows up properly on my sheet.
Okay, there we go. Can everyone see? Can you see the lighting? Can you see everything? Is everything good?
Yeah,
I
Is
can
everything
see.
pretty? Okay. Oh man, this would have actually been... Oh, I can do this. I can still do it. I can do something cool. I can do something really cool. I'm gonna do something really cool. Put this here. Okay. Where are these? Really should have done this before. This would have been a good idea. But... Oh, actually, this is a better one.
Anything but that. Let's see if this
Not air and
works.
water. We went beneath the waves. Oh, that's loud. Oh, what spell to use? Spell. I don't know what song to use. I was gonna do an ambient sound because we have that installed, but there's other stuff I want to do with that to make it like muffled between levels. So I don't know how to do between levels because I have that plugin installed. Anyway, you find yourself landing in this space upon a what? Morgan, you, with your familiarity of the spell, quite readily recognize as a teleportation circle. So let me actually change y'all's appearance a little bit because you are a little too big right now. This is a giant place, silly. And I did my very goddamnedest to line up all these grid lines and everything.
Yeah, I can see the grid decay. This is tough.
It's so... Oh, it's such a fucking pain in the ass. Yeah, nice. Yeah, it's like a little chromatic aberration, but it's not too far off. I'm proud of that. Big Tobavar. No, not
It's a
5.
Grobavar.
Ah! That's cute. It's a cute thing you just said. You all arrive in this teleportation circle that, well, hey, Morgan, what languages do you know? Hey, Morgan. What
Common,
languages do
Giant,
you...
Draconic.
Sorry, say again?
Common, Giant, Draconic, I think Morgan knows.
I trust that's correct. Morgan, why are you dead? Morgan died in transit.
Morgan, I'll be dead.
Oh,
Stop.
Don't die, Morgan. You look so serene, though.
Right?
Quick, revivify.
Yeah.
I wonder if his
PC
thing
froze
froze
again.
again.
I mean, look. No message. Maybe. Hope not. Morgan would recognize this circle to be etched with more traditional. Yeah. Some manner
Oh.
of magical inscriptions, but it's largely a giant rune.
Morgan, wake up. Whoosh.
Morgan, come back. I miss you.
Yeah, it must have froze on him because he is no longer in the.
Yeah. Let me go to 5.
Oh,
5 cam.
rebooting again. I heard you ask. I know giant. Okay.
If you're listening to this stream on your phone or something, I don't know. Well, someone just tell them that you know it's a giant rune on it, on this circle. It says we miss you, Morgan. That's what it means in giant. Surrounding you.
Aw.
That's so sweet. In this space, towering ceilings, a scale familiar to you, perhaps mist, perhaps a little nostalgic for the Cloud Giant Castle, but a very different atmosphere. Deep blue stone walls. Let's get a nice, lovely description of details that I might forget. Pretty things. Okay. Hey! Back to 6 camera.
Welcome back.
6 camera action.
Welcome back.
Hey, I'm Tovar. Oh shit, Joe's the DM. Well, so Joe, what do we do? You arrive in this cavern, this cavernous space, at least. The the walls are sweaty, one might say. One might describe the walls as shimmering, shining, shimmering, slippery. Yes, they're the deep blue stone that they almost appear polished, but there's a roughness to it. It's this slickness, this sweatiness on it. Not enough to quite drip.
Oh, this place is cool. This feels right. Is it a cave?
There's a certain amount of atmosphere that is not entirely dissimilar to you, to your familiarity. I know you're here. I'm pretty sure the change are like 80 feet. Wait, no, I have it in levels. What am I doing? Yes. It's a little shorter than I thought. Ceilings above you, 40 feet above your head. So, hey, irrelevant. You can see them.
I can
Finally,
see the ceiling.
the stone ceilings above you. Around you, in this space. Get you right here. Doesn't say. We're just gonna fall apart again. I hope not.
Is that a permanent summoning circle or circle?
Sure appears to be. Hey, you're still a DM. You're when Avatar come back, I'm gonna have to move myself. I'm gonna move myself.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna turn it back on in case that's what's freezing today.
Yep, okay. Unlock. Come here. Now I'm on top of you.
Let's just waste time. I'll learn this one for no good reason.
And
Here, go through. I opened it for you.
the conch disintegrates in your hands. No, no. The conch is still in your
It's a
hand.
terrible prank.
It remains intact. As you arrive in the space, I can't hear the music. But speaking of music, echoing throughout the... Oh, damn it. Beneath the waves, come back. Resonating from some distance away, but echoing through these stony acoustics, you hear a lovely melody pinged out from some percussive but ringing, soft, like doom sort of tone, almost like a marimba, or not quite like a steel drum, but this hollow. You wouldn't even call it metallic, but close. Sort of plinking, plonging, and an elevated, lilting, feminine voice singing along in a language most of you are not familiar with, but Morgan would recognize to be giant.
It.
A sweet, gentle, lightly energetic, very pleasant song. Celebrating the energies of water, the essence of life. A concert of the kind, echoing from the spiral staircase you see across the room from you.
There's a nice song coming from it there.
Hmm.
Go figure, they love the water in the maelstrom.
Imagine.
Is this an adventure? I'm ready.
It is
Oh, we are very much on an adventure.
Mm-hmm.
backing this marimba, like metallic little sound, is actually there's sort of a haunting nature to it. The energy, the bubbliness of the marimba is kind of offset by this haunting tones of a pipe organ. The voice you hear, while lilting and sweet, is still quite powerful. There's a certain projection to this voice. Besides the staircase lies a circular pool. Appears to be quite wide. About 40 feet wide. Hallways do exit the space to the north and to the east. And a passage lies to the south.
Are we likely to be eaten by a grue?
At any given
Is
moment
it-
of any day.
Is it super dark?
Yeah, I see some light. Looks like there's
You have light? Good.
several light sources.
A group could never get me. I see in the dark.
Good. Okay, well, let me see something. I was kind of hoping to just use the cool torches, but if... Let me check. Check the scene. Make sure that there should be dim light everywhere, at least, so don't want to rely completely on the torches. Lighting? Global illumination. Okay, yeah. Hopefully you can see. I hope you can see. You're supposed to. Let me click on Brandy. Yeah, okay. Looks like you can see. Anyway, sorry. You made me nervous with the reference. It was like the darkness.
If it's too dark, I can light it up a little bit.
The light is dim. Everyone with
Okay.
night vision can see as if in bright light.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Yep. Yes. Yes. You seem to have arrived.
Okay, well, they don't see us so far. Maybe we should try to sneak by.
Okay.
Go ahead and do a general stealth.
You do. All right. Yeah. Anyone who's doing clandestine, give me your relevant rolls.
Stealth rolls.
Well, this would be
It's
funny.
being real weird
Why did
here.
you attack? What are you doing? Why are you killing? Oh. Oh, goody.
Oh, I did okay.
Don't worry. I consider you to be a group.
In attempt to
Aw,
fix my
sure.
sheet, it's rolled back my character a lot.
Oh no.
Hey, I almost crit on stealth.
Is your D&D Beyond updated?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I can re-import you.
I was gonna say after this week, you should re-import me.
Is that bullshit? Okay, I can do that too. Okay. Dover, go away. Go
Oh,
away.
I did crit. Wow. Okay.
Okay, and now sucks. I'll delete this too. It always makes me nervous when I do this. But delete. Permanently, it cannot be recovered. It's okay, fuckers. I'm D&D Beyond.
I have the power of Anvil with me.
Let's
Very light-footed at the moment.
create. Put it in player characters. Create. This is still over for now, but I'm gonna change that because we're gonna do this. Oh yeah, need your URL. So let me get that. And
Oh wait, I need.
I will grab you. I will touch you. I will touch your
D&D Beyond.
Dobovar.
I've been meaning to open up Raven's stats on
Yeah.
D&D Beyond.
My campaigns.
I could have just
Campaign for my real
shot
friends.
you the URL.
Oh, it's too late. It's all too. It's
I
forever
always
too
have it
late.
open.
That's true. It's okay. I have you. It's okay.
What?
Oh,
Why
yeah.
is there a monster Raven? I'll use this one.
Everything's fine. You're safe now. I have you.
Boing, clink,
What?
boing, clink, boing,
Let it-
clink. I'm stealthy.
Not a comfort script. So like, yeah, you got a 2, so that's going well. Start import. There you go. Check. Tovar exists.
Hooray!
Woo!
Place you in the scene.
Well, that's some shit.
Might need to.
My Raven has a better perception than me.
Ah.
Bonus wise.
Ah! Large.
Merge.
Excuse me, Tovar. You want to settle down? That's supposed to be a decimal there, thank you.
There we go.
Great.
Now,
Okay.
might need to refresh for this to work. Need to refresh for this to work.
Lord Tovar.
My Raven is wiser than I am. There's gonna be some times when my Raven's gonna sit
He's
there and it's like
mm-mm. You just, yeah. Ah!
disappointingly shaking. her head.
Shitting. Just shitting on your shoulders. Like, how, you idiot. Mm.
The one sound she's picked up is, "Can you believe that shit?" That's the mimicry you hear.
Well, with the group stealth check involved so far, I hope we can trust
Ah.
Tovar to do okay on
Can
this
I
one.
use?
Somehow I can't select myself.
Oh, yes. Ownership needs to be configured. Here. Right click. Configure ownership. All players have observer. And Mondo has owner. Now do it. Click
There we
yourself all you
go.
wish. It's not against TOS. Not here. Not in this space.
Okay, everything is still weird.
Just
I'm just
save
gonna do it on Beyond.
Batch. Okay.
29.
Okay. You feel quite stealthy. Annarella is just going, just having a fucking go of it. But you manage to sort of, those who are stealthier manage to be like, shut the fuck up. And the group average will help a lot. Awesome. You feel that together. Perhaps you are very good at the sneaking thing. Goddamn Sam Fisher over here. Hey, you guys are in the wrong position. Not bad.
See if this works.
Where you going? What you doing? What you looking at? What you thinking about?
I'm on guard. I got my shield raised and my sword drawn.
Okay.
I'm ready to start looking around to see what's to be seen. Let me get a perception here too as I embark forward
All right.
on checking out the room.
Okay. Brandy starts
Yeah.
making her way to the...
that I saw.
Oh. Yo, quiet.
Like, hello, can you hear me? Am I too quiet?
Barely. Kind of chopping up a little bit.
Yeah.
I don't know how to fix that.
There we go. Oh.
I see nothing.
Okay. I heard you a second ago. Okay. There's your voice. What's up?
What can I see to the north there? On the corner.
You. See something kind of cool. You wouldn't believe it. It's incredible. And that's where we're gonna... No, not quite yet. We're gonna go ahead and tell you that you see a... Where'd you go? A statue at the end of the hallway. Depicting a beautiful male storm giant. Tooting. Toot. A blue and pink. A trans... conch. Hi, I'm Slappy Meats. Welcome to the channel. We keep things very wholesome here. We have giant
Nothing
boys blowing
non-wholesome,
trans
no.
conchs.
Can't see me shaking my head this time, but I am.
Trans conchs are unicorns. Oh, anyway.
It's a giant, so it's got to be a huge transcon.
Yes, it is very big. You could live in this.
Perfect.
God. Okay. Yeah. To the left and the right of this statue appear to be giant-sized doors.
Okay. They're there. Okay.
Roughly 30 feet tall, as you may expect from these giant proportions that you have encountered in the Cloud Giant Castle before. Once again, you see that the handles are roughly 13 feet above the floor, so reaching them is a task of some kind.
I'm not gonna go through them until we check out the rest of this room.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Well, yes, perception check. I mean, well, kind of give it to you for free, but Shinani, while in the room, you see that there was a hallway leading to the east that also had a statue. There, this one. Come to me. is as well, a life-size stone statue of a female storm giant holding a harp, and beautifully, a flowing gown that is made of purple coral.
They seem innocent, but I don't trust statues of giants anymore.
There's a crack
Why
here.
not? Oh no, did the thing break?
No, I'm
Oh.
saying what I'm seeing.
Okay, good. I'm like, don't tell me I fucked up the walls. Okay. Yeah, there's a little space to the south. There you see? A little space. There is it's a small compared to the chamber you're just in. A circular chamber with a small pool in the center. Go. She's on. Let's do. Okay. As the party ambles around this space, just checking shit out. A few minutes into this.
Sure, I wonder what's over there.
The,
Someone with better perception than me says.
The voice continues to sing above and stops. You hear, well, with the 16 that you got, Shani, you do hear given the apparent distance that you're listening across, a smattering of light applause. I say light,
There's an audience.
but audible from here, so perhaps of considerable size. Morgden, as you Enrilla, as you leave that chamber, Morgden, you approach it and you see from the center of this pool suddenly a steam geyser jets from a vent at the bottom of the shallow basin here.
Mm-hmm.
From where you are given a bit of a misting, a warm misting, but you are not close enough to it to be scalded by the incredibly hot steam.
But I clock that it's warm.
Yeah. You clock that it's steam.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Duh.
Mhm.
I'm just going to step away from the steam that's shooting out of that thing.
Good idea. Which I rolled for that. Oh, but it's time passed because it's actually. I don't know how well you might know this where you are, but it was on the hour. That was at 10. The doors in the hallway to the south appear to be made of of very hardwood, bound by iron slats. Those doors appear to be 15 feet tall and 7 feet wide. Much more accessibly, accessible handle than the 13 feet of the others. These appear to be a bit lower.
Where do we go?
These better not be like the doors in Hunter x Hunter.
Oh,
Want me
yeah.
to open it?
I do think we are going to have to choose a direction to try, but maybe not in the direction of those people.
Another song begins.
Uh-oh.
This one sorrowful. Morgden, your
Jeez.
perception was shit. You don't know what the lyrics are.
But
So
I
far
know
away
the
to tell.
Damn it.
You know Giant?
I can't hear it. I know Giant, but I can't hear it probably.
Right. Yeah, it's not clear enough. The the sorrowful sounds are unmistakable, but it's unclear what the lyrics are. What you guys doing? We have a little bit of time left in case you want to get in trouble before you end the session. I would love it if you would just, like, I don't know, oops, and do something. Just probably that you shouldn't have done. I can't imagine you guys would do that.
There is a door to the southwest. There you go.
Come to think of it, that's
Yeah,
16.
I think we don't know where to go. Let's pick a door.
But
How
come to think
about,
of it,
how about this one over there?
let me see.
Careful by that crack over there. Steam shoots out. It's hot.
Okay.
With the 16, Shirani, hey, why am I pink? I should be like burgundy because that's sexy fancy
Shidani
colors.
fears no
Anyway,
steam.
there is you see beneath this deep, quite deep, but not brackish, but rather clear, water. A 30-foot high passageway at the bottom against this side of the wall. So essentially 40 foot deep, but after, about 10 feet in begins the passageway that is 30 foot high. 30 foot high door-ish passage, you know what I mean?
Can we get to it?
A place that goes somewhere. Dry? Unlikely. Moist? Perhaps.
All right, I'm gonna check it out.
You gotta...
Mhm.
Sheesh.
How steep? Like how? Like does it go straight down 35 feet on the edges, or?
It go... The edge... the passage itself, like the tunnel entrance, is 30 feet tall. It's comparably wide, just like 20 feet wide.
Does it look like it's meant to accommodate a giant?
Like
Because-
no, I mean like the whole
Forward.
the whole water bit. Like is it like
Oh, like
is there
does the
kind of a
surface...
beach effect? Like does it gradually go down, or is it like cliff face kind of?
Is it a well or a bowl?
Right, oh,
Yeah.
the sides of the basin. A well.
Okay.
Well.
It is
I couldn't
more or
go-
less. It's still rough hewn, so it's like uneven, but it looks like it's more or less. You call it natural.
I can
Water.
I can go
movement,
down
okay.
there, but I can't come back up.
Booby, ouch. Tender.
Then maybe you shouldn't go down there.
Yeah.
Come back up! Oh no. No, without assistance. I
Gone
suppose.
forever.
With your
Yes.
freaking plate.
All right, I was just gonna roll an acrobatics just to kind of see how close I can get and check it out.
How close? Honestly, you don't need to.
Oh, okay.
It's you have
All right.
you have swimming. You don't necessarily have a swimming speed, exactly, but you can move half of your movement. You are very fast, so in water you can swim about half of your movement speed. So absolutely, go ahead. You just hold that breath, splash, and you go through. Here, there's a door that opens for you.
Ooh. I didn't open it yet. Close.
I opened it
What?
because it is
Ah.
below. This is not an above. This represents the passageway itself. I know it's a little hinky because tunnels, but NRL, you do not see past this. Shidani does. Well, no.
Basically,
So-
I went under and up over here.
Yes.
Basically.
The passage that you... What number is this? I have it very handily labeled for me. I trust you don't see numbers anywhere, right?
No.
So far.
Good.
So I get the feeling that door over there is supposed to be closed.
Very handy. Okay. Shidani. There's a... No, that's not it. Just check to make sure. passage. Okay, I will need an acrobatics check, actually, because beneath, as you go through the passage, you find that there are iron bars that divide these two chambers. I trust you're going to slay it. I don't even think you can fail it. No, you could. You could with a natural 1. That's the
I
only
had
way.
rolled 12.
Because it is the
I got
DC. The DC is 10. You're good.
Okay, yeah. I got it earlier.
Can I send Anwil up with her?
In the water?
Oh, she's in the water?
Yes.
Then no. Never mind.
Just like bundle your raven and just like torpedo him through the water. Okay.
A good turn.
I would hate you
turn
after.
into an octopus.
Oh, can you just do that? Or do you? I think you have to. Do
I
the
have to
ritual.
look up how the how
do the ritual
I
again.
think
It
yeah.
changes it. It's not on the spot, unfortunately. Cool.
Yeah. I know I need that ring that we got in the other game.
Okay, yeah, you easily squeeze yourself through these bars, Shirane. You're not a small creature, so you're medium, so you make the check quite easily. And you, I'm sure what we're dealing with here. You enter into a vast chamber of powerfully swirling water.
We're in a place called a maelstrom.
A vortex swirling above
Does
a
not look good.
100-foot deep.
How bad is the pool?
That's a good question. That's a very good question. I would like to find that.
This whirlpool. Would you describe it as some sort of maelstrom?
No, it's actually a washing machine.
Damn it.
I'm gonna be very clean up.
It's actually a Maytag.
Oh, I know how to fix this. Just put a wrench in there.
Where are you? I know you're here. Come to me. Oh, no, that's pressure. But that is not
Oh, is
here.
Is it time for our annual bath?
You've had 2 that I know
Yeah.
of. 2 specific bathhouses. So
Whether
you're
we need it or
okay.
not.
Yeah.
God, where are you? Outside. That's the outside. Damn. I would love if it gave me this fucking information. Currents. Come on. Oh my god. Yes. Then it's up to me. Make an athletics check to keep yourself from
okay.
being pulled and controlled. Slurped, one might say. Oh, no. It's a vessel.
15.
Okay. The pull at the around the circumference of this vortex seems to be manageable as you try to power against it and control your own movement. Were you to allow yourself to be pulled further in, it would become certainly more difficult to resist. It appears to be swirling clockwise.
All right, I'm going to try to pull myself back
Okay.
the way I came so I could report back.
As you resist the pull long enough, it's like, oh shit, because it is not a powerful enough force to like pull you through the bars like that.
Yeah.
From here, it does not affect this water. But yes, the closer you would get to the center, you imagine it would be quite powerful indeed. And as you had the time to control yourself, you saw into the room. The water is clear, but is moving. So I would ask for a perception check.
Perception check. Also 15.
It's not bad. You see in this room that the bottom of this sinkhole that you see extends upward into, I would call it abyss, but it turns into a haze rather than blackness if you were to look down. You see in the center of the room there is an iron grate, but littering this sinkhole you see the remains of ships stuck into this like polished sandy sort of coral bottom of this pit. Across from you, directly across, well, from the point where you are, you see in a what would be a star configuration around the room, you see that there are 4 other passages that appear to lead elsewhere from here.
So would I guess that this seems to be some sort of maybe a central location that has shooting passages off the side?
That is certainly an assumption one can make.
Okay. So maybe.
Indeed. You see what you
All
see.
right, I pull myself back.
Think what you gotta think. All right.
And I kind of let him know.
Quite easy.
All right, so be careful down there. That is, I could have been sucked away into nothing. So,
Indeed.
there seems to be some sort of a vortex of water going on here, and I saw some other passages like shooting off the side.
I am this fucking. God, it tells me something else about it. Jerk. Something you don't need to know right now. That's a spell, you jerk. There's a spell called Maelstrom. Don't do this to me, D&D Beyond. And
There's a spell called Jerk.
Homebrew. Yeah, they have reported this information to y'all. As the sorrowful, but beautiful, powerful voice. Like Cynthia Harrell. If you're familiar. She had the Snake Eater theme song. I love her. Belts above you. As you consider your next course of action, that is what we'll call the session. Give you time to perhaps ruminate on all this. This nervousness is back. Oh my god, you guys are like paralyzed with indecision. Oh, are you guys scared? Are you guys scared of what? I wouldn't
You
do
get
anything.
rolled over by another fucking ball with a golem behind it? God damn it!
That's why I stayed away from them statues, and then the steam almost got me.
What? Guys, what? I would not.
And I was almost sucked into a vortex.
I would surely not do anything dangerous. I would not put you in a dangerous situation.
I think we're
Okay, that-
seeing a little bit too far.
That was a good reminder to remember what
Isn't
this place
it?
is called.
Seeing too far. It is, but it is dimly lit. So like, I guess it just
It's limly
it's,
lit.
It's allowed to.
Because I can see Save Willy at the other end of that.
Oh, it's Free Willy, silly. Well, you are. So what is happening with you? Why is your vision not doing the thing it should?
Oh yeah, is that door supposed to be open?
Huh? That?
So that we can see
Well,
whatever
Because
this
you
is.
gotta,
I fucking told
you
you.
gotta
Like,
put.
it is not a door. It was open so Shidani could get through. Because that's what that
Yeah,
is.
no,
It's
there
really-
was another door behind it though, in the other room.
Oh, well.
Anyway,
Oh, what?
Yeah, you're over
Yeah,
right in front. You know, the orca's looking at it.
there is supposed to be a door there.
I gotta,
Show me
I
the
gotta,
walls.
I gotta, I gotta.
It's not doing its
go,
job. What
guys.
it's doing.
Bitch.
Let it go, bud.
It should
You
be.
gotta go. Yeah.
Oh.
It's way past curfew.
Gee.
Oh, I guess so. Yeah, there should be. Fine.
You know, if you fix it by next week, maybe we'll forget it was there.
Hopefully.
Yeah, maybe.
I guess technically that should. Not really. It's just. It's too far for you to see. It's not that it blocks, because they're iron bars. They're not.
You know, let's be fair.
Mhm.
But
In any
I'll
case,
work with the
have a,
distance.
have a
Anyway,
good one.
goodbye.
everybody.
Goodbye, Lolo. I miss you. I
Bye.
love you. I
Bye.
kiss your
Bye.
fucking
Thanks for
face.
being
And
here.
then you go to sleep. Sleep. My sweet little
Chance to
prince. Oh, someone to call me little prince. Le petit prince. Hey, guys. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you had fun. Hope you had fun doing stuff in Neverwinter and making friends with Dayan Wizards. Gosh.
Yeah.
You guys are gonna be just besties forever.
Hour.
Forever fucking ever. Who is on?
Go
Scooty's.
shopping with them later.
Oh yeah. Scooty's doing stuff. He's watching 90s commercials and playing games. That's something dorks do. We're dorks. We could do that. There's also Juker. Do we want to go to Juker?
Oopsie
Lifted? What the fuck is Lifted doing on right now? This is way off his fucking time frame.
Oh shit!
What the fuck?
I
Do you
just
want to
found how you
Lifted?
can add your familiar and shit.
Bonnie V, hi, smooches, kissies. Oh, right. No. We're gonna go learn about diabetes.
Yeah. Audrey's still going.
Oh yeah.
Ungodly. Audrey, if you are unfamiliar with Ungodly Audrey, it's because she changed her fucking name.
Yes. Used to be said as dead.
Yeah, it took me. I had to have it announced. I was like, oh, you gotta tell us. Damn, this is fucking. This is Twitch. I only know you by names. Unless, of course, you watch the streams, which I don't think I was following already. So, but I am now. So here we go, and we're gonna do a little raid at Ungodly Audrey, who's participating in the aforementioned charity month for child abuse protection. Playing Packy and what the hell is it? Packy and Marlin? Can you
Yes.
believe that there are 2 SNES games? SNES games about diabetes? Captain
Diabetes.
Evelyn wasn't enough. We need Packy. I have no idea what this game is like, so we're about to go fucking find out. We're about to FAFO, baby. So, come back next week. You know the drill. I'll be here. I'll be here. Will you?
Can I drill?
You better be. No. Ibuprofen. Yeah. I don't know. We might be doing Stormriders next week. Mondo, will you be available next week, or do you have to give up your freedom
Yeah.
at last?
I am available again.
Lovely. Fantastic. Oh, it's been so nice having a full table.
I was fully expecting not to be, so.
And then Din Din arrives, hand delivered by Pamela herself. Wonderful.
Things get knocked over.
Oh, this looks ridiculous. But alright, let's give some love over to, yeah, we got the raid message there and everything. Give some love over to Ungodly Audrey. And hey, let's keep making those fucking dono goals, right? So I can read some hot pepper dramatic goosebumps. I'm already going to be reading a cute book called The Monster's Ring. And I get it. But yes, I will see you next week for Drums of the Empire, Stormriders, and Level Heads. But until then, stay easy.